Right. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Go ahead and get started today. No news really to speak of today, but let's go ahead and get started. Hey, Amdor. May the fork be with you. Yes. All right, let's see. All right, my phone's ringing. Ooh, we've got a payment for 288 bells to my bank account. Oh my, that haircut. Yeah. The only thing is with Animal Crossing is they don't have quite the hairstyle that I would like. Hey, Just Jetty, welcome in. Welcome in. Brian! What's up, everybody? Welcome in, everybody. How is your all's day going? Have you seen Star Wars Visions by any chance? No, I have not. I heard good things about it, though. I heard... Ooh, I lost a book. I heard it's like, an anime. An anime version of, like, Star Wars. Like, it's Japanese animation done. I've heard really good things about it. How's it going? It's going really good. Just getting started. Ooh, looks like I gotta empty out my pockets. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna release this butterfly. I said maybe I could bury the butterfly in the ground. Finished. Fifth. 3 are good. 2 are, well, not my thing. 4 left to go. Nice. Alright, so before we get started for the day, let's go ahead and deposit some stuff in here. Yeah. Wonderful seeing everybody here. How is your all's Thursday going? Tell me about your all's days. We got lots of fossils. We've got, we don't need that. We can put some of our supplies away. Huh. Put the jukebox in here. Put the whiteboard in here. The bamboo speaker away. Oh, a second jukebox. Apparently I had 2 jukeboxes? What? It's a good day? Awesome. Life of Brian is so good. Love that movie. Nice, nice, yes. I need to watch that someday. One of these days. I have a very big list of movies to watch. All right. Doing well, sir. Working and Twitch lurking a lot. Nice, nice. It's always nice when you do have one of those jobs that does let you do stuff like Twitch lurking and stuff like that. I had a couple jobs where I could and a couple jobs where I couldn't. And being able to have just a little bit of something playing in the background while you're working really makes the day go by that much better. And I really appreciate you being here. Man, all the fossils. I can barely manage to background voice you two. Alright, let's see here. Just getting started. So today we're going to be doing some waterscaping. And... oops, I need to fix one thing here real quick. I always forget that I have to change my audio. There we go. Now, there you go. Now you guys won't have to listen to my Discord being all the time. Hey, Madge! Welcome in! Hello, hello! How is your day going? I've lately been using it more for music. Sabaton might come bit when you visit registry office. Yeah. My day is going great. Awesome. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, YouTube has actually been really good for music lately, although I am a bit sad that they basically disabled the two biggest music bots for Discord. I used to like being able to listen to YouTube music on Discord with friends. I finally got Animal Crossing! Nice! So I'm having lots of fun doing that. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Let's see. Do we want a brown refrigerator? I'm not too big on the brown refrigerator, or any of these things, actually. But let's go ahead and sell some stuff. Yeah, Animal Crossing is so much fun. When did you get it? I mean, how many days have you been playing it so far? Sell some stuff to these gentlemen. We're gonna sell some extra flowers we don't need. $290 bells. Not a lot, but it's something. Let's check what they have in store for wallpapers and flooring today. A black brick wall. That's pretty interesting, but not quite my style. I do like the green blossoming wall. I'm not sure if I bought that yet. I bought it Monday, but I've been messing with time travel as well, so it's been longer than that. Nice, nice, yeah. Whoops. I already bought that. I don't need to buy it again. Yeah, it's hard to imagine playing this without time traveling sometimes. Especially during the first few days, because like the first couple days, you can only really do like maybe a couple hours worth of stuff, and then you're kind of like stuck, like, well, all I can really do is wait till tomorrow, because you can only pick up so much stuff or break so many rocks, you know. So yeah, nice, nice. I'll be excited to see what you do with your island, and would love to tour it someday. All right. So Mibble. Let's see what's in the store today. Nothing particularly here that I'm interested in, but I was going to Mystery Islands to get the 30 iron chunks I did. That's actually a really good idea that I hadn't thought about when I did this one. I forget how I got my 30 chunks, but it wasn't through Mystery Islands. And, but yeah, it's nice. You get that shop, and then you get the upgraded resident services. The character kind of reminds me of Rose from Pokemon Sword. Really? Well, I have to say, I'm not actually familiar with, not that familiar with Pokemon, especially not the new ones. I'll have to look and find that character. Oh, D2 Remaster came out. Gonna start talking with buddies about co-op. Nice, nice. Totally, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look. Like I said, I played a little bit of Pokemon in my life, but not a lot. Mostly, like, Pokemon Yellow is the only one that I've actually played. Rose is a smug business dude. Nice. Kind of the effect I'm going for. Hopefully not horribly smug, but the monocle... Monocle is definitely got that smug vibe going on. Oh, I played a bunch of Sun though. I did, it's true, I did. And I also played a bunch of Pokemon Sun. I pretty much played through Pokemon Yellow, and I played through Pokemon White on the DS. Hey, Esper, welcome in. Welcome in. The hotel internet keeps buffering forever on the stream. Oh no! Oops. Expected that. Sorry to hear that. Pokemon White, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon White was actually a lot of fun. I played all the way through it. I really enjoyed it, and I made the mistake of thinking, well, if I start over, then I can actually make sure I collect all the Pokemon. And so I started over, and I was like, oh no, my team, everything is gone. And I never played it again. Because I didn't have the drive to go through all those areas again and rebuild up my team that I had. So I was like, why did I do that? All right, let's see. So we got some gifts here, stuff that we ordered. Street lamp. Street lamp. Street lamp. Got lots of street lamps yesterday. I'm finally done with my quest of getting every Pokemon I can in Pokemon Sword without shield trades. Nice. There's still a lot there. I know there's not the full amount. But if I remember right, there's still a lot there, isn't there? But there's still like 400 some Pokemon? Got some Sword exclusive Pokemons you can sort of cheat in via DLC. Nice. GGG. Alright, so let's see here. So we did get these in the mail yesterday, so we can go ahead and put these down. That's the furthest that can go there. So yeah, today my plan is we're going to do some decorating and some light terraforming. I did a bunch of terraforming last night. Off stream. Just to try and get some of the most boring stuff done. Because I did have an awful lot of... I did have really broad terraforming, and I know it's not the most interesting thing to watch. Alright, so now we've got our... It's here. So let's go... Well, it's legal cheat. They rarely appear in Dynamax Adventure Dungeon Mode. In this mode, you pick one of the captured Pokemon, and they hope you'll pick Legendary. At the end, I picked Bug and Helmet instead. Nice. So this is a lot of the terraforming I did yesterday. So this is basically where water's going to be. We're going to have a large town area going through here, which I'll probably start working on today. And then it's going to lead, the path is going to lead this way. So we're going to have a bridge that leads over here up to this incline. This area is going to need a lot more work still. This is going to be like a dig site area for where the museum is, an archaeological dig site. Hey, Lulu, welcome in. Brr, the weather's getting cooler. Yes. Here in Texas, it actually feels amazing today. I actually got a little bit cold last night for the first time. Okay, it was D2 in the background downloading at a crawl that was breaking. Oh no. So yeah, this is the dig site area that I built yesterday, which I need to tidy this up a little bit with a little bit of terraforming. We're gonna have to build up this area with some more levels and stuff. And basically, we're gonna have a walking path that's gonna go through here. And yeah. It feels great today too. Might go to the zoo Saturday. Nice, nice. That's actually what I'm thinking about too. I'm not going to the zoo, but that sounds like a bunch of fun. I'm thinking about this would be a good time just to go for like a drive. Can't handle that breakneck 1.2 megabyte speed. Oh no. But yeah, nice. Yeah, finally the heat's broken, and I am super happy about that. Yeah, so I did a bunch of terraforming yesterday, and I'm pretty happy with it. I need to do some more here around the museum, which we might work on a little bit later. And then we've got a place for a house to go here. House is gonna go here. And then don't laugh at. I used to download 700 megabytes in 2 days to play enemy. Oh no! Yeah, I remember that. I remember having like 5 megabyte download speeds and like trying to get a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
Alright, so let's see. Whoops, I did not mean to walk down this way. But I think what we're going to do is I'm going to start off by building up in my little neighborhood area with some markers. Now, so we're going to bring out our path designer. We're going to outline where the houses are going to go. And so we're going to go down here. Then we're going to we'll use this for our pathing. No house, only personal jails? What? Alright, so let me go right here real quick, and we're going to count how big this needs to be. Alright, so this is going to be 7 units wide, so it's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Okay, so this is going to be 1, 2, oops, 3, 4, and 5 here. No! Alright, 6. This one's going to be around a corner. This one will be around a corner. There we go. Just to make sure I've got this right. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Is that right? 18? Should be right. It should be a one big square. So 1, 2. Yes, so it's gonna be an 18 by 18 square. Oop, not there. And so I have to pick 4 houses that are gonna go in this area. In addition to, I dig up this fossil here. We'll get to that in a minute. So now we're gonna be going over here. So whoops, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That's not where I meant that to go. Oops. All right, so this is like a rough outline of where our little neighborhood's going to be going. We're going to have 4 houses here, 2 on each side. We'll have 1 house over here, 1 house over here, 1 house up here, and another house up here. Hey, Carlos! What's up, buddy? And we'll have a bridge that hops across. Like you just did grass graffiti, right? And from here, let's talk to Carlos. Hey, what's the good word? Did you lose this, buddy? Oh wow, thanks for bringing this back to me. Is what I would say if this were mine. I think it actually belongs to Vesta, in case you were wondering. Okay, that works. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Yo, you want to chat? I don't blame you, Shirley. Talk. Ah, what a gorgeous day. I love knowing that wherever I go, I will be well lit. Speaking of special clothes, what's your laundry routine? Any special detergent or fragrance? Reason for asking, except I'm thinking of releasing my own line of fabric softener. So Lily calls in the blankets. Oh. Oh. At least it's warm there. Let's see, do I have any pumpkins? Can I give him a pumpkin? Where are my pumpkins? I think they're just back over here. Yeah, here we go. And now I gotta run. You have a lovely stream. Maybe you will still be going in a while and I get to pop back in. Yeah, certainly. No worries. Thank you so much for stopping in, Esper. And I hope you have a great day. And thank you so much for coming in. Alright, so let's give Carlos his first gift as a green pumpkin. The fabulous gourd for his hoard. Yeah, I'll take a painter's coverall. Thanks, dude. Alright, so this is the layout for where the neighborhood's going to go. Hey, Lulu, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, today is definitely one of those staying cozy under the blankets kind of day. I woke up a bit late and it's like I don't want to get out of bed today. Alright, let's see. But here we are. And do some decorating. Like I said, we'll be doing some waterscaping as well, because I need to cut this river into place. Need to cut it up into this hill up here and curve it around to this part of the river, the outlet here. I guess we could go ahead and do that. Hey, Falcon! Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, I'm also really excited. Oh, there's Vesta. I can give her lost item back. I'm also excited. In a couple hours, actually in about 2.5 hours, Nintendo is going to be doing their Direct. The Nintendo Direct will be really soon. And so I'm excited to see what they're going to announce today. It's been a long time since the last Direct, I think. And I'm wondering if there's going to be some Zelda news. I'm hoping, maybe. Oh, she gave me a baby panda. Thank you. I'm hoping that maybe they'll be announcing like some more Zelda games. Like maybe the... I'm hoping. And I doubt they will because Metroid Dread is just getting ready to come out. I don't think they will. But I would be floored if they announced like a Wind Waker and Twilight Princess porting those from the Wii U to the Switch. I would be really happy. What do you all expect? Are you all looking forward to anything? Anything you're all expecting to Nintendo to announce tonight? Any new Pokemon games? Yes, they'll probably be talking about that as well. They have those remakes coming out for the Switch. I would love a Pokemon Snap and Switch. They have a Pokemon Snap for the Switch. Yeah, now that you talk about that, that does make sense. I think they've got 2 Pokemon games. They're remakes of DS Pokemon games, I think, that are coming to Switch, I think, this holiday season, as well as the MOBA. I want it, yes. Yes, I've heard really good things about it. I never even played the original, but I know people have been asking for it. Oh yeah, I want it. They've been, yeah, I remember people always talked about the original one for the N64. And I know that's long been a fan favorite. And people have been asking for a new one since then. And they finally did it. Yeah, I just need a VR set to work with it. That would be really cool. Alright, so now we've got our waterfall here that leads over to the ocean. And now we can kind of do some waterscaping. Do you no, do you have to have VR? No, no, you do not actually, thankfully. But, in fact, I wondered, would it work with the Labo VR kit thing? That would be cool, though I don't know that it would. Yeah, thankfully you don't have to have VR for it. Alright, so let's go ahead and break this here. Go ahead and break this section here. Did I do that right? I think I did that. Yeah, I did that right. Okay, so then we need to have this here. And let's see, we're going to break this section and then this section. And hop across and break this one. No! Say to fill it in. I do think it would be really cool if Nintendo did a VR set of some sort. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Alright, so now we need our waterscaping permit again, so now we can break this here. Actually, it's not what I meant to do. We're going to break 1, break 2, 3, 4. Hang on now. Oh my word, okay. We got this, we got this. Alright, so we're around that corner. Build that one back in. There we go. Now we have that water flowing there through the top of the spring. Now I'm curious. Alright, so it does flow that way. It's okay. So one thing that we can do now is we can go get the bridge. No, it's actually kind of goofed that up a little bit. So I think we can go, if I can figure out exactly where I want the bridge to be, we can order that. And then, so we gotta do some counting. So, because I want it to be, I think, halfway through. Our little island. So if we cut these sections in half, I want each house to be able to have proper go ahead and use this pattern. Oh, hello, they're talking to each other. How much do you think you might look at yourself in the mirror during a day, Bafu? I hardly ever check my reflection, but Carlos here, well, I'd say once or twice a day. You're neglecting your poor mirror. I feel like my own must wait around all day to see me, Shirley. Oh no. Oh, I don't think I like the idea of our own reflections looking at us. Why not? I like to think that all the world's my stage, Shirley. Maybe I just don't need an audience the way you do. Huh. Alright, so let's see here. So from the bottom to the top, we're going to have, let's see. Alright, so we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, so that's the halfway mark. Oop. Pick that up. So now we know where the bridge is going to be. Yeah, I'm going to pass on the idea of my reflection looking back at it. Yeah, me too. That's, yeah. Well, hello there, Sebastian. Did you not sleep well last night? I feel like, isn't that like the basis of a horror movie? Okay, so our bridge is going to go right here, so we can go ahead and get this chopped up and ready to go. But first we got to dig up these flowers. Nope. Some of the last remaining flowers that I hadn't cleaned up yet. Okay. Hey, Browning, thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. All right, there's that. And just gotta make this a little bit wider. I'm trying to think about what bridge that I would like here. And Vesta. Excuse me. Thank you. Oh, not there. Right. Oops. Not in around that corner there. I'm trying to decide whether I would want one of the imperial-looking bridges or if I would like to have the stone bridge. So, let's see, how much money do we have? We need to get some money out of the bank first. First, we'll go to Nook Shopping, see what the music is for the day. Comrade KK. And then we will go to the ABD machine. Ooh, did not want to deposit. I would like to withdraw. I think it's going to be 300. So we're going to say 300,000 and 288 bells. And the last thing we're going to do is, while we're here, we're going to order some more street lights. So redeem Nook Miles. Actually, no. No, we're good, we're good. You exchanged US dollars, right? Withdraw. I wish I had that much money in my bank account, but alas, I do not. Let's see, what should we do? I would like to talk infrastructure. Okay, let's build a bridge. I can buy and sell you, old man. So I think for my little area, do I want to do a stone bridge? Or a brick bridge? Or red Zen bridge? See, I really like the Zen bridge. But it's going to depend on how I want to decorate this my little neighborhood area. Am I going to make it look like a city? Am I going to make it look like a little Japanese area? Am I going to make it look like... I do like the brick bridge a lot. Hmm. We're gonna try to make it look a little bit more Japanese themed. I haven't quite decided yet how I want this area to look. So worst case, I can always change it up later, depending on how I do this. Because I don't think I'm gonna put down terracotta tiles or brick tiles around the houses. I would probably do either cobblestone or wood pathing. I'd probably do either the brown Zen bridge or the stone bridge. I'm thinking doing the wood Zen bridge. Although the red does look a little bit more regal. Man, because I could make that the theme of that my little neighborhood. That would provide for some interesting design challenges, and I could do like a heavily bamboo themed area. You know what? I think I might do this one. And we'll see if we can decorate it around that theme. Right, let's see. Did anybody deposit anything here? Yes, a gray striped wall. We can... Oh, my pockets are full. Okay, so... let's go ahead and deposit 100,000 bells back in the bank. No, wait. Anything here that we can get rid of? Anything we can eat? Let's see, what's this? No? Okay, so we'll have to come back to this in a little bit. Hey! Rita is singing. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, so next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna run down to the shops here real quick and sell some stuff. Alright, let's sell. Don't need these. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's hang on to those for the moment. And we need to go talk to Blathers and donate some of our extra fossils that we have. We can do that here in a little bit. But time for dog walk. Take care and have fun. Hey, no worries. Thank you, Amdor. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. And thank you for stopping in. Alright, so let's go ahead and put down our bridge here. There's no river that I can place our bridge over. What? What do you mean I can't place our bridge here? There is a river here. Okay, well, I guess we gotta work on that. Hey, Miss Peach, welcome in. Welcome in. How is your... what day is today? How is your Thursday going? Welcome in. It's going really good, actually. Just getting started. Feel like I'm just getting started. It's already been 45 minutes. Getting started doing some waterscaping. Gonna be doing some decorating. We're starting to build up my neighborhood area. Yeah, how is it going? Thursday's going alright. Just finished lunch. Nice. Lunch is the best time of day. Well, besides being done for the day, at least. Let's see. Will it actually not let me build this unless it's connected? I am curious. Aha! Ah, there we go. We're off by 1, so I need to rethink it. Go up here. Carlos. Carlos, what? He just finished exercising, and then he changes his clothes and takes out a donut. Carlos, you were just exercising. Were you? I mean, to be honest, I would probably get a donut after I'm done exercising. This the spot? Yes, this is the spot. All right. And then our river will be connecting here. And our river will be connecting all the way back along. Oops, sorry, buddy. Guess it won't let me do that. There. Dude, that donut looks so good right now. Don't mind me, I'm just slightly hungry. Alright, let's see. There. Alright, so we'll have a bridge here, so we need to go ahead and pay this dude. Shut up and take my money. Yeah, I will help. Are you excited for the Nintendo Direct today? Yes, I am super excited. Are you? I thought about maybe, I don't know if I'll be able to or not, but I thought it might be kind of fun to do like a live react. Like I can't stream it simultaneously, but I thought it might be a little bit fun to do like a live reacts, like maybe watch it while on stream. Only 2 hours and 13 minutes left. Yes, I'm super stoked. I'm hoping, I am definitely hoping for some Zelda news. I'm not counting on any Zelda news, but with Metroid Dread coming out in a couple weeks, and what with Pokemon games, but with the Pokemon games coming out, not really expecting a lot Zelda related, but fingers crossed. You never know. Yeah, that would be fun to do like just chatting something. Yeah, totally. Just do just chatting. And just watch the stream with y'all. I don't have like a lot that I could have on the screen while just chatting. If you guys don't mind, like just my static, just chatting screen. But I would definitely love to do that with you guys. That's when I go dark. I can't stream my reaction to it until Saturday, so I'll be offline for 2 days. Oh no! No spoilers. No spoilers. Yeah, that's the thing. If you guys would like to do that while be here with me while the Nintendo Direct goes on later today, I would definitely be down for that. I think it'll be about 45 minutes. Don't know if you guys want me to like talk while it's happening or just be kind of quiet. Alright, so alright, my dude, let's assess some fossils. Yeah, I'm really hoping, like I said, I bet they probably wouldn't until early next year, but I was hoping that they would announce like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess for the Switch. But we'll see. Not a single fossil. I would be down for the Nintendo Direct. Would be fun hanging out while we all watch. Yeah, totally. We have a parade in town. Nice, that's be fun. But I think the Direct comes out before the parade. Okay, cool. Yeah, the Direct will be at 5 o'clock Central. And so, yeah, it should only last about 45 minutes. Or up to, I think the longest Direct I've ever seen was about an hour. Right, let's go ahead and donate this hammerhead shark. Yeah, I'd be interested in some facts about hammerhead sharks. The hammerhead shark is known for its distinctive hammer-shaped head, hence the name, obviously. Anywho, this oddly shaped head allows the beast to see 360 degrees around itself from top to bottom. Imagine being able to see so widely. And you could check for untied shoelaces and imminent rain simultaneously. I feel like that would give me a headache. Oh, my dude, that is everything. Thank you, Blathers. So I put Blathers way up here on this cliff. With the only side effect being that I don't have an incline to put here. So he is trapped here, and the only way to access him is by ladder. But I'm kind of happy with how it's looking. I will need to fill in this area a little bit more, I think. So if I can fill in this area a little bit more and bring up some walls around the edges. Yeah, rip lathers, right? I don't know. I like him being up high like this, but I might bring the museum down a level. We'll see. But the goal is to have this kind of feel like a canyon back here, where the walls are super steep on all edges, and this is gonna be like a dig site. There's gonna be fossils down at the bottom, some miscellaneous stuff, and I'm gonna do the 3rd level glitch, and we're gonna decorate up here at the very top. We're gonna put some trees up here. We can fit some trees. Yeah, see, I can't climb up here, but I can do the 3rd level glitch. I can get up here. I think it will let me plant trees up that high. Glitch? Yes. Oh no, I've piqued your interest with glitches. Let me see if I can pull it off here real quick. We're gonna go over here. Because as you can see, it doesn't let you climb up here. You can't build an incline up here. There's no way to climb up here. And so as you can see, it's just this big flat, plain looking area up here. So what we're gonna do, because there was a glitch that somebody found that Nintendo never patched, that lets you... Alright, so we're gonna need to do a little bit more. Actually, we're gonna break this one here, I think. There's a glitch that somebody found that basically allows you to glitch your way up to that top section. So, not here. And I've managed to pull it off once so far. But you have to create a shape kind of like this. And what we're going to need to do is we're going to need to go back down and get ourselves a flower. Or any small item should do the trick, actually. But see, so you create like this shape right here. So 3 empty blocks, an angled wall here. And then we're going to go get our ladder and go pick a flower. Because that's how I did it last time. You can use any small object for this, but a single placed flower seems to do the trick. It's taking notes. And it's really hard, like they said. I've only been able to do it successfully once. So there, we picked up a flower. It's all about getting the timing down, and I have not gotten the timing down at all. So anyway, so as you can see, this is the upper level. So you've got basically the floor down there. This is level 1. Or technically, okay, so level 1 down at the bottom. It depends on how you call it. So you got the ground floor, level 1 at the bottom. This is level 2 that I'm walking on. This is level 3. Level 4 is the one that we're trying to get to. So what we're going to do is we're going to place this flower right here. You can see it's placed right there in the center. And then we're going to get out our terraforming cliff construction permit. You can see the flower's right here. And so the idea is we're going to be looking forward. And then we're going to look down to the southeast. This way. We're going to try and look to the southeast. And then immediately dig. Because as you can see, it won't let me dig right here. But if you get the timing right, and you look down here, as you can see how I immediately put my shovel back away. Yeah, see, that's not working quite. Yeah, you can see how it like flips the shovel because it's saying, well, hey, you can't actually dig there. But if you get the timing right, and I've watched YouTube videos. This can take a little while, but let's see if we can do this. I'm not sure exactly what the timing is. Come on, we can, oh, no, no. All right, that's not the timing. That's not the right timing. Okay, let's keep going. Nope, not there. Like I said, I don't have it down yet. Wow. I did it once the other day, and I was super happy. And I was hoping that, because they have Super Mario warp pipes now, I was hoping that I could put a warp pipe up here and then warp to it, but unfortunately it did not let me. Come on. Because I thought, well, hey, if I could put a warp pipe up here, then I can just get up to here anytime. Without having to do this, because this is a little bit tedious. You can also do it the other way, apparently. With this shape upside down facing the other direction, but, come on. Like that was getting closer? Not quite. Alright, we'll get there, we'll get there. There's also another neat glitch that I will be using a lot of, is you're not supposed to be allowed to plant a tree on the very edge. But there is a glitch where you can force a tree to be on an edge, and it's really neat, and I will show that to you in just a minute. Because I do plan on using that up here as well, if I can pull it off. I can pull this part off. What is the timing of this? Because if you look and then do it too soon, then I'd just do that. Yes, I want to know that one with the trees too. Hell yeah, that one fortunately is very easy. And very easy to reproduce. And I may give up here in a second because, partly because I'm also not ready, and so if I do get up here, I want to be ready to actually decorate up here. But they haven't patched this yet, and this glitch right here, basically what happens is you fill this in, and when you fill in this area, it fills in this area as well, and so suddenly your body has no place to go except for upwards. And so it immediately bumps you up to the next level up. Is the theory behind it. If I could just do it. Just do it. I'm guessing it's not the one where you move already grown trees. You can do that. Actually, yes, you will be moving an already grown tree. Now, hang on now. All right, we'll come back to this. We'll come back to this. Let's see. Let me show you the tree one. There was a very nice YouTube video that I watched that helped me teach this. So what we'll need to do first is go get a tree. So I'm going to go over here to my nursery of trees. And we will... I'll get some apples so we can pick up a tree. Okay. Next step here is going to be to eat the apple. And this should work with, take any tree and, like any type of tree will work. So we pick up one fully grown tree. And then we're going to build up an area here. And this works on any edge where this will work like this. So, we're going to start here with... We're going to make a 9x9 area. And I'm just plopping the spread down right here in the middle of my construction site. All right, so you have this not 9x9, but a 3x3 area, right? So you've got a 9 square grid. So first step we're going to do is we're going to break this one. And this works on any corner. So any corner that you have available will work. So basically you've got this 8-block area with 1 corner missing. And you get out your water construction, your waterscaping permit. Go over here. Dig 1 hole here. Dig 1 hole here, like this. And then dig 1 across. And so you'll create this little L bracket right there, like that. And then you have your... I don't think I unlocked terraforming yet. Not yet. Although you should be pretty close. Yeah, you should be pretty close. Once you have your campsite down and then keep talking to Tom Nook, you'll be able to do the you will be able to start terraforming relatively soon. It's not too hard to get there. Then you take your shovel. So once you have got this general shape built, then you take your shovel, dig a hole. Campsite is open, and I'm building bridges and stuff now. Nice, nice, okay. Yeah, so you're really close because now all you gotta do is get to 3 stars. And so when you talk to Isabel, she will let you know what your rating is. All you gotta do there is just drop us, like, place as much furniture as you can. I had placed, because you'll need to have all 10, you need to have all 10 properties filled, I think. And once you have all 10 properties filled, then Isabel will start rating your island. And as long as you have a couple bridges and a couple inclines placed, that will boost your rating way up. And then to start planting like trees, flowers, and furniture everywhere, and fences. And you'll get to 3 stars in no time. Alright, so now we have this hole there. We've got our shape. We have a little L bracket of water. Take our tree. What? Hang on now. Did I do this wrong? Hang on now. I did it the way they showed me. Well, that's embarrassing. Did I need to dig the hole first? Alright, let's try this again. Hang on. I know I did this right. They said it didn't matter which corner it was. I did this a bunch the other day. What? Alright, let's try this again from scratch. Alright, so we're going to start off with our grid here. Well, that's embarrassing. We're going to try the other corner. From the tutorial I watched, said the corner didn't matter. But we're going to go ahead and take our shovel. So that's where the tree can grow, right? Because the tree, by default, needs to have 1 space around it at least between it and every cliff. So then the next step here. One day when you live closer, we'll have to design an island together. You create and I'll decorate. Yes! That would be amazing. Alright, so now we break this. Alright, so we break that corner down. This is the corner that they showed in the video. Yeah, I love terraforming and doing all this stuff. Create our L bracket. Maybe you have to have the hole already dug, is what I'm wondering. That might have been what I did wrong. What do you mean there's no room here to plant things? Does it only work with the other type of tree? What? What? The one time I tried to show something cool. Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Well, maybe not an idiot, but I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. You don't build the L bracket this way. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. All right, so you have to build the L bracket this way. There we go. That's what I did wrong. Okay. There you go. So you build the L bracket this way to where it's facing into the corner, right? Like that. So it's angled into the corner. So you've got your little water, the angled water. You've got your 3x3 with the 1 corner missing. Any corner works. Take out your shovel. And you plant your tree. Bloop. Okay, and then we're gonna go hop down here. So now you've got that tree there. Your impossible tree. And from here, we can now take out our waterscaping permit again. And delete that. So at this point, you can now have your tree any way you like. Axe, yes, totally. You can have it on this edge here. If you want it to be flat against a wall, you can then break this corner, like this. Because basically, if I try to break this corner right here, oh, it's gonna let me. You can run into the problem where it won't let you break things. So what you can do is you start rounding off corners, and then you can break each edge and it'll start chiseling away it starts breaking away the edge. And so now your tree is growing right on the edge. And we can keep breaking away around it. Keep breaking away. And see, like here, this one says it's dangerous. It's dangerous to modify this cliff because the tree above it might fall. And so, and now the problem is it won't let me build around it. So we can go right here, I think. I think this is the way we can do this. Ultra tall tree. Yeah, exactly. That was actually kind of my thought. Was I could use this to make super tall trees. Now there is a way, I just goofed this and I haven't even tried it yet. There is a way to get it completely alone where it's just on a single block. This one back here, you have to break them in the right order because see now, I can't build around it. I can't build or break anything else around it. Is there a way that I can do this? I don't think so. I don't think there's any way I can let me break it. Like I said, it has to be done in the right order. And then the only problem is if, and so right now, if I want to remove this tree, I still can. I can take a ladder. I can climb up here still behind it and eat another apple and dig it up. If it's on its own platform, and you don't have an apple, or I'm saying, if it's on its own platform, there's no way to get up to it to dig it up or chop it down, because you know you can't build up another platform around it. So in that case, fortunately, all you got to do is you take up your phone, go to your construction kit, and you can request a cleanup. When you request a cleanup, it will delete the tree from there. So it's not like it's permanently stuck there. You can request a cleanup, it'll delete the tree, and then you can break this section down again. Didn't use emergency cleanup. Yes, yes, totally. Because I remember the first time I tried that, I was like, wait a minute, I'll never get that tree back down. And then I kept watching the YouTube video, and they're like, yeah, all you gotta do is request a cleanup. Yeah, so I thought, yeah. Fortunately, I didn't realize that at first. I was like, uh-oh. What have I done? So anyway, so my plan is to try and do that up here on these cliffs. It's going to be try and create some trees on the cliffs up here. So like maybe like right here. See if we can put one here. So see, so we've got our little corner right there. Where do I want the tree to be though? I would like it to be, I think, right here. So we're gonna go ahead and fill that in again. Break that one. Get out our waterscaping. Hop across. So now we've got that there like that. And let's see if we can do this. I'm hoping it's going to let me. It may not. I can't. Where I'm going to place it. Alright, so it's right there. Actually, you know what? Maybe Let's try this. Let's see. Will this work? Maybe I had it too far. May have had it too close. Oops. Let's see here. I'll get it. Come on. Why did you turn that way for? Okay. We'll get there. Come on. Because I watched the video last time, and I think I had gotten the timing down kind of right. And, Alright, so we look here. Oop. And my question is, am I doing my timing too fast or too slow? Let me look up the video again that I found. I found it here. So in the video, they're standing like right about here. Yeah, right about here. Oh, not there. Oh. Aha! So this is right where she did it. So let's see. And watch this real quick and see if I can figure out this timing here. Right about here. I really want to get this. Oh, getting closer. Hey, there we go. Bloop. I'm now up here on the 4th level. Yeah. All right, so it is about the timing, and I had I guess a streamer on YouTube or a YouTube creator on YouTube, and kind of watching them help. They're like dead center in front of the flower, and then like right here. I was over here a little bit, and so being like right here, turning around, that kind of does it. So anyway, the thing is when this part is angled and this part is empty, when you fill in this angle, it forces this one to fill in as well, which pushes you up here. Now that we've done that, I should be able to, hopefully, take my shovel. I guess we're going to find out together if this works. So see, I can dig up here, and I do have my cedar tree. Yeah! Now we can plant that, and we've got a tree up here. And so I'll come back up here later with some more stuff, and I'm going to decorate up here. But just like right here, you know, there's not enough room up here for trees to go. But with a little bit of extra work down at the bottom, I'll have to fill upwards from the bottom layer, working my way all the way up here. I could plant a tree like right here. I think that would look really good. And we can keep planting trees in some of these different corners. Now we're gonna hop over here. There we go. There's our first tree up here. So I'm gonna make this like pretty heavily wooded up here. We're gonna put some flowers. Put some leaves, and yeah, we're gonna make this pretty heavily wooded because I can put, and then what we'll do is, so now that I've done that, what do I want to do now? I want to use my ladder. That way we can climb back down. Get out our waterscaping tool here.
And so now what I can do is I can now build this section up right here. Chop that corner in. And then I gotta be careful though. Alright, so it won't let me do that. Hey Lulu, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope to catch you again soon. Alright, so it won't let me modify this anymore. I don't know if there's a good way that I could do this. Or did I mess this up? I may have to go back and chop down that tree and move it again, because I was hoping to have the slope part right here. So it takes some finagling to try and figure out how it can best work to get it to look right. So anyway, but that's the idea. That's the idea there. I think that'll look good. I may bring up some of these edges here and try and get some couple trees like right on the edge of the cliff. But that's going to take quite a bit of work of filling this bottom section in. And so we'll come back to that. We'll come back to that later. That's going to probably be a whole stream on its own, just trying to work and rework this area. Alright, let's go ahead and see what Nook Miles we got today. We got 2. Oh, no, not quite. Alright, there we go. What are golden nuggets good for? I've got about 3 or 4. They're good for a few different things. If you don't mind spoilers, I can show you the golden, what recipes use golden nuggets. Like I said, if you don't mind spoilers, I can definitely show that to you. As well as the golden tools that I'm using right now. Alright, so we'll go here. Present, toilet cleaning set. Just what I always wanted. Are they unbreakable, the tools I mean? No, they are not. There is a set of 5. There is the golden rod, net, shovel, golden axe, and the golden slingshot, which I don't have at the moment. They're not unbreakable, but they last far longer than, say, even the sturdy tools. And this is just off the top of my head. I could be completely wrong. Look this up. Each tool has its own different durability. So golden durability. I think it's either. So I think like a regular tool lasts like 100 hits. Let's just look up for like shovels. So a flimsy shovel will last for 40 uses. A metal one will last for 100 uses. And the thing is, I don't know what the golden ones last. I feel like the golden ones are like 300 uses or something like that. 200. Answer is 200. So like a golden shovel will last 200 times hitting rocks, whereas a regular one will last 100. So it's not even as durable as I expected them to be. But it's still a big improvement over the regular ones. Like I said, I can show you. I have the entire list of golden DIYs. There are some really cool things that you can do with golden DIYs. Right, so there's a rock there. So we're gonna have a path that goes through here. And let's see, we're gonna have an incline right here. So let's go ahead and get our incline out. Our incline marker. Because one thing that I did is, because it takes a very long time to learn all the DIYs, and so naturally or organically as you're playing. And so the one thing I did is I went to a treasure island and learned all the DIYs, so that way I would have access to all of them right away. Alright, so let's see, so we have that there. This is where our path is going to go here. Also, our path is... There's supposed to be another incline, I think, right about here. That's going to hop down. Was the idea. Then... So we'll have an incline that's like right about here. I'll probably build it into the wall a little bit more than this. But we'll see. So then we're going to have a path that's going to run around this way. It's going to come up to here. Our path is going to kind of go around here. There's going to be a house that's going to go right here. And then the path is going to run around this way. Let's see, so our water... Is it though? Yeah, our path is going to come this way, but what's going to stop it from coming here? So, right, so our water pathing has to come this way, towards where our house is. Right, towards this waterfall. So that's going to come over this way, but... Alright, let's see. So what I want to do... is I'm going to do a little bit of terraforming work. I think I'm going to keep working on the museum area for now. I'm going to do a little bit more terraforming work around here. Try and sculpt it into something I'm happy with. I feel like as much as I like it being up here, I feel like not needing to have a ladder to access it would be better feng shui. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and move the museum away. Why not a natural ramp? Unfortunately, because there's a couple reasons. There's a couple reasons that first is I have all of my ramps accounted for, unfortunately. If I look at my plan that I've got two. Let's see, I've got two for the shops. Let's see, I've got two there and two there, so that's 6, 7, 8. Wait, I don't have all my inclines. Yes, there is a. Do you have a ramp limit? Yes, there is a limit of 10 ramps and 10 bridges. Let me see something here. I may not actually have exceeded my ramp limit on my design. Let's see. So I've got 2 for the shops, 2 from the house. That's 4. 2 for here and 2 for here. I'm actually not short on ramps. Did I miscalculate that somewhere? No. I actually only accounted for 8 ramps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, I have 2 spare ramps. I could put 1 here. Now, the only other issue that I've come across with doing it this way is that, not doing it this way, the only issue that I have here as well is that the ramp is, yeah, look at that. I didn't know. Thank you for making me check because I was ready to get this down. I think this will work. The only other issue, and this bothers me probably more than it should, is that the ramps are 2 units wide, and this museum is 3 units wide. So the problem here is that I can't put a ramp like right here and have it leading up and have it be even. It would be off center, which bugs the heck out of me. So probably what I'll do is, since I have 2 ramps left over, and looking at my plot and my idea, there is literally no other place I would have one. I can put 2 here. And that will actually look really good. That'll make it look, that will make the museum look a lot bigger and more regal looking, I think, if that's the right word. So we'll have 1 here and 1 here, which means we're going to need to widen this section out a little bit. Yeah. That'll be awesome. Yeah, thank you. I hope so. We'll see how it looks. We're gonna do some. We're gonna go ahead and put those in, I think, and we'll do some time traveling. But we'll go ahead and fill. Well, the idea was to fill this in. We'll go ahead and fill this section in, and let's go up here. Let's see. We're gonna need to drop down. Actually, no, we not. Yeah, we will. Okay. Need to fill in this section as well. One more square there. Just to be safe, because we can always, yeah, we can always clear this way. So I'm gonna fill in a couple more sections. Got our ladder, and we're gonna do that on the same on the other side. Go up to here. And eventually, once I have all this section kind of built up and built the way that I like, I will cover all this area down here with dirt and sand. And we'll put some design patterns and some fun stuff down here. Make it look like it actually is a dig site. But first, I have to do all the terraforming up here, and I have to place all the trees up here first, because if I'm going to put some trees on the very edge, I will have to fill in these sections a little bit to create that space in order to be able to actually do that. So let's go up here. And then we're going to go up here. That way we'll have room for our 2 bridges to go, or 2 inclines to go. A little bit closer. Now we'll have to see what it will let us do, because it may not be able to, but let's see if I can place 1, 2, 3. If I can place it here, I would like that a lot. I don't know if it'll let us place the incline that close to the edge of the museum. Like I said, if I can do that, I would like that. Because that will give us a nice little 3 wide space right here to do stuff for the museum. Then we'll hop up here. We're gonna have one here. And then we're gonna hop down. Yeah, like a outdoor fossil exhibit. Yeah, exactly. Outdoor fossil exhibit, or even a painting exhibit. Yeah, or a fountain. Man, those are all really good ideas. I could try a little bit of both. Do a fountain and a fossil exhibit. Put some paintings up top. Yeah, there's probably room for 1 whole fossil right here, or even a couple small ones. Yeah, that's a really good idea. So let me try that. So let's go ahead. So I need to time travel to tomorrow. So that way our first bridge in the neighborhood will be built. Then I can build the next incline. Time travel to the next day, build the next incline, time travel to the next day, and then we can keep building. All right, so let's go here. System. Nope, not region. Date and time. Turn off auto sync. I'm gonna boop it ahead 1 day. There we go. Yeah, I appreciate all the help. Actually, I really do appreciate that, because like I said, I was totally disappointed yesterday when I was looking at all my inclines and where everything was going to go. I was like, man, I don't have enough. This is so cool. Oh, yeah, thank you. It's a lot of fun. Doing the whole decorating and terraforming, especially the terraforming for me, trying to recreate this island is a lot of fun. It's something I really enjoy. Same thing for like when I play Minecraft. I really enjoy the sculpting part of building stuff. It's when you get into the nitty gritty with the detailing and the decorations that it's like it doesn't quite. I enjoy it, but I don't have the skill of other people, hardly. All right, let's see. Ooh, it's a rainy day today. My phone is ringing. Got 464 bells put in the bank account. So let's go ahead and go run down to and talk to the Nook Twins. First of all, let's take out 10,000 bells. We're gonna make another money tree. And we've got Red actually is here today. So we can go buy another painting from him. Or a piece of art. Bury that in the hole. I am so lost on what I want my island to look like, to be honest. I just don't know what's possible, you know. Yes, totally. And that's especially for your first island. That's how my first island was. My first island, or I still have it. It's a complete mishmash of themes and ideas, and you know, definitely at least that first time you play through, you get to experiment and say, hey, I can do this, I can do that. And yeah, but that's all part of the fun of it, just to get to explore and see and experiment. I will say for this island, because I did flatten it and everything, which I didn't do in my last island, but on this island I did, I used the Happy Island Designer on GitHub. And it's been immensely helpful because I have here on one of my secondary monitors, I have the whole layout here and ready to go. So that's kind of like my blueprint. So while I'm doing terraforming on stream, I've got this general idea of where everything's going to go. And kind of like what my idea is, I think. But all right, so we have some pieces of art here today. We have got some statues. We have got the Rosetta Stone. I forget what these two are called. This statue. I have this typewriter, which I really like. I like this burgundy typewriter. I'm going to buy that. He way overcharges at 3,000 bells, but you know what? Let's do it. So this is the warrior statue. I'd like a closer look. I want to see, is this the real one? I don't believe this one is, because he has a shovel. And the real one, I believe, either has nothing or a sword. Let's go ahead and look this up here real quick. Is this real or fake? Yeah, the real one does not have a shovel, so this is a fake one. I don't know. I'm good. I'm good for now. This one is the wistful painting. I would like a closer look. Either way, it looks cool. Yeah, it totally looks cool. Oops. My dude, I was trying to admire it. Let's take a look at this one. Let's see if we can do it this way. This one, I believe, is the fake one as well. And that's the thing, too. Sometimes, like, if I've already bought the real piece and donated it, I'll buy a fake one because it still looks good. And, you know, it's like, hey, this will look good as decoration. This is the fake one as well. Her earring is a star and not just a round... not just a round ball, so that is also a fake one. So we've got two fakes so far. And let us see what this one, I'm pretty darn sure this is a fake one as well. The quaint painting. I'd like a closer look. And I'm pretty sure that the quaint painting is fake as well because it has... She's pouring milk into this bowl and the pour is it's a very wide pour of milk. She's pouring a lot of milk. And it should be, I think, a very thin stream. Yeah. This one is also fake. Again, looks good. But it's just that little detail that makes it fake. So what we're going to do today is we're going to buy the Rosetta Stone. Because that one is real for sure. The reason I know this one is real is that the fake one is blue. The informative statue. Right, you got a deal, buddy. Informative statue. All right. There we go. I love that it's called informative, right? Yeah, they don't call them quite what they really are, but it is informative. So I have this area here is where my secret beach is, and I'm having this thought here. While we're here, and I'm gonna say what I'd like to do is build up this wall a little bit and pull it out this way to help block the view of his boat even more, make it even more secluded. But we'll do that in a bit. Right now, today we're working on the museum. And speaking of museum, this fossil. Okay. So let's run all the way around. And hop across here. Boop de bloop. Mira, are you going the waterfall, huh? That is actually a mood. I get that mood. Let's see, what frame do we want? We'll do this frame and just sitting watching the waterfall. Love that so much. I put a coconut tree in my secret beach. Nice. That's actually a really good idea. I might do that too. Create some shade while we're doing some shady deals. All right, so now that we're here, cast some shade on these shady deals. Okay, let's see. So now that we're here, let's go ahead and buy an incline. Let's talk infrastructure. Got some bridges and inclines. Let's make an incline. Right, we're gonna do the stone ones. Because these will match Blather's museum the best. Actually, hold on one second. Be right back. All right, sorry, I had to. Doggo found a Q-tip on the floor. All right, let's see. Yeah, it looks so classy. Yeah, I hope so. I have a treasure chest and some golden roses on my secret. Oh, that would look really cool. Yes, golden roses. Yes, they are a lot of fun. You can, because you can breed flowers in this game. You can, and only the roses you can do this. You can breed them to the point where you breed the different combinations together, and you get black roses. And I think once you start planting black roses together, there's a chance when they breed, you'll get golden roses, and they look really cool. So let's go here, get out some more money. Yeah, I want that treasure chest, and I may go get that, because I would like to have that on my beach as well. Because that fits that little area perfectly. Alright, so we're going to redeem, I think 200,000 bells will do the trick. And then we're also going to purchase Team Nook Miles. We're going to see what music album is in the shop. There's one music album I'm looking for my house. And I haven't seen it yet. I got some Orange Cosmos one time. I didn't realize that was a recurring thing. It only happened once. Yes! It doesn't happen too often, especially if you're not trying to get it to happen. You can breed flowers, and a lot of times people, and there's so many instructions online, like they get super nitty gritty into almost like a mathematical formula, because every flower has like its own, like it's like a 3-bit code that tells you whether it'll likely be to breed another color, whether it will, you know, what color it will breed if it's mixed with another color. Like here, I've got a yellow and a white lilies. And these will likely breed, I don't know what color they'll make, I forget. But certain colors breed other colors, yeah. And every type of flower can breed into... There are breeding variations for all the flowers. Some have more than others. Like roses have the most colors that you can breed them into. Because you know there's the stock yellow, red, and white. Hey, Willow. Did I eat her coffee cake? I forgot. What? Oh, get intense reaction. The trick is to engage your subject in a steely gaze, like that. Stare right into their soul. Come on, give it a try. I love Willow so much. But yeah, so the roses have the most color variations that you can breed. Pansies, I think, have the least. But they all do, and there's a lot of tips and tricks for breeding flowers. I think blue roses are the hardest ones to actually get reliably. You think it would be the gold roses, but I think it's the blue ones actually that are the most rare. Willow is so cute. She is. Willow is adorable. I love Willow so much. I'm so glad we picked her. Let me build it here. Let me imagine it. Yes, it will. Right, that's going to look really good. That's going to look really good. I'm really happy with that. We'll place that there. But the best way, though, if you want to actually breed different variations of flowers, is to water them. Because, oh, sorry. I copy you, right? Oh. Yeah, no, totally, yeah. Feel free, totally to do this. Yeah, none of my ideas. My ideas are borrowed and copied from other people as it is. So totally. This is actually what I did on my last island, and I was super happy with that. It does take up 2 inclines out of your 10, so Red and yellow lilies make orange. Ooh. Red and white make pink. Red and red make black. Oh, nice. Okay. It's been so long since I've done them. I totally forgot. Red and red make black. Okay, cool. I will remember that. Oops. Then we can save and wrap things up. We can go ahead and do our next incline. And then... But then same thing with the roses. I think it's, yeah, like you said, the red and red would make black, I think, for the roses. I think it's the same. And then black and black, I think, is what makes gold. How do you have so many bells? Okay, so the way that I have so many bells is I went to a treasure island, and you can actually find a bunch of them on Twitch. And I don't know if you've encountered the stock market yet, where you can buy turnips for a low price, and then on Sunday mornings, and then at the rest of the week you can sell them, usually at a higher price. Although if you go to a treasure island, they'll have bells any day of the week. They'll have turnips sitting outside the front of the shop, and so all you have to do is pick up one stack of those. You take them into that treasure island shop and sell them, and through the power of some glitch, the Nook Twins will tell you, okay, hey, thanks for selling these. We've deposited negative 64 million bells into your bank account. And when you go back to your island, your bank account will be completely filled to the 999 million max. So it's a really handy little glitch. You know, Nintendo's not patched it or anything, so yeah. Trying to do this to where it wouldn't, I think. Trying to do this to where I was getting all the money naturally would just take forever. Oh, today's the bug off day. Black with a gold watering can, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. That's right. That's why it's hard to get the golden roses right away, because the only way, short of getting the DIY from somebody, the only way to get the golden watering can is to get to 5 stars on your island. Alright, so there's that one there. I'm gonna have an incline there eventually. Oh yeah, thank you for posting that link, Lulu. We appreciate that. Whoa. Yeah, super useful. Super useful information. Hey, look at Vesta with her hat. Oh, everybody's got their hats. Everyone's doing the bug off today. Alas, I am not. So cute, yes. Yeah, they are super adorable. Check this here. Why do I keep getting wallpapers? And why do people keep throwing away their wallpapers? 3 days in a row now. I've gotten wallpapers out of that recycle bin. Right, so we're gonna go ahead and withdraw another 200,000 bells. To 200 and 400 and 200,464. Wait, what? Oh, my pockets are full. Okay. We'll take out the max amount then. We're here to our Nook shopping. See what song is for sale today. I think I already have Waltz, but I'll go ahead and buy it. Just in case. Are my pockets full? My pockets are indeed full, so I'm gonna need to go outside and drop something off. And so I'm just going to go ahead and drop this DIY right here. Drop that item there. And now we can go back in and buy the other incline. That's not actually what I meant to do, but here we go. All right, so we are going to let's talk infrastructure. I want a layout change. No, I don't. Actually, I don't want layout changes. Not now. Infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. And we're going to do one more stone incline. Stone staircase. Yes, please. I would go run and put this up. Keep. Up. Aha, our other shining soil here. Oh. We'll go ahead and bury that again. Alright, so here, and this is where an incline is going to go eventually. Alright, so let's go right here and plant this incline. No, not quite. I need to rethink this. Right here. Alright, let me imagine it. It's gonna look so good. I am super stoked about this and super happy. Okay. Okay. I think last time that I did this on my other island, I actually spaced them one space further apart. And that created room for a full-size, like a full-size fossil. It created a lot of room for different art. So I had five units wide between the stairs. I would do that here, but that would cut in another level into my dig site areas to each side. So I am scrunching it together. But for having like a display here, you could have like one more space to space apart. And we've got that paid for. Saving in one more time and time travel to the next day. Okay. Go home. Settings. Scroll down. And let's go ahead and let this reset. And while this resets, I'll be right back. All right. Now we get to go see what it looks like. And then from here, probably what I will do is after I get After we go back here and we look at and see what it looks like, I will go and go to Mystery Island and get some pine trees. Or go to a couple. I need to fill up my pockets with probably about 20. I need about 20 pine trees, I think. Oh, cedar trees, yes. I always keep calling them pine trees. That is my bad. Totally my bad. Hey, Vesta! What do you think of my place? Trying to make the most of today. All right, let me give you... Here's a gift. Aha, yes, I do have an apple. One other piece of advice I would recommend, and this was something I didn't know the first time I played through, is that when you give gifts to your villagers, do be careful what you give them. Because, I mean, and some people don't care, but just as a warning, if you give them like a bug or something like that, they will display it in their house. Or if you give them, say, clothing, they will display it in their house, and it usually doesn't look the best. Sometimes they'll put it in a decent place, but sometimes it's like, As well as there are some gifts that you can give them that they can't display in their house. But then it fills up their inventory, and after each villager has their own inventory for gifts and clothing, and once it's full, it will start to erase the stuff that they came with. So, like, if you gave them a bunch of different furniture, eventually, like, they could replace their bed with something else that you've given them. And so for that reason, whenever villagers ask for a gift, I only give them fruit, because that doesn't fill up their inventory. Fruit, food, I think materials don't count as well. Or it's like if you give them like a flower, they'll put that down somewhere in their house. And so, I mean, if you don't mind them doing that, that's fine. But a lot of times they'll like put it like on the floor. And it's like, why would you put like a flower on the floor? The other thing that, and like I said, so that way, so if they ask to buy something out of my pocket, I'll usually say no. They'll be sad, but I say no. And like, so when I give gifts, I make sure I only give fruit stuff. I've never even been to one of my villagers' houses. Yeah, some are cute, some are interesting, some are, you know, but, and like I said, I don't usually go in their houses that much either. I know in this Animal Crossing in particular, there's not a lot you could do in their houses. I think in older ones, you could go into their house and like have conversations or do stuff with them in their houses, but here not so much. But all right, there we go. I love this. I love this a lot. And what I'm thinking, we're going to start construction here. We're going to go ahead and use the arched tile path. I don't know if he'll let me put some here. But let me put, nope. Nope, it will not, okay. I'm thinking I'll put one straight spit. No, I'll go ahead and fill it all the way in, I think. There we go. And then go ahead and put this here, like this. I am curious to see if it will let me remove some of the excess next to the inclines down here. So we're gonna go ahead and take our ladder. It probably won't.
It will. How about that? All right, so it will let me break it down like that. Widen that area back up. Smooth that edge there. Will it let me break this edge? Nope, it will not. All right. It still looks good though. Yeah. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. Just creates just a little... Oop, I'm trying to waterscape. I can't waterscape there. I need to construct this cliff. There we go. Round that edge. Yep, there we go. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that by a lot. And then what we should be able to do here is then we can take our pathing. Make it 3 units wide. 3 units wide. And this is where it's going to meet up with our main path. Oh wait, I'm using the wrong path. Oops. Ah. Oh no. I did not even notice. That's a difference with, yeah. I did not even notice until I, like, wait, they're not lining up. Okay, I need my glasses on. Okay. Jinx. Right, then we're going to scallop these edges. Alright, so I'm pretty happy with that. So, what I'll probably do is I'm going to fill in a little bit of areas down here. Yeah, I am so happy with that. The other thing we can do, and I don't have it with me at the moment, but we have some simple panels that I can put back here to cover up this part of the wall and make it look stone. I think that will look really good. Yeah, see, that makes Blather's museum look a lot bigger. It makes it look a lot more... not imposing. I can't think of the right word. A lot more grand, I think that... Yeah, Jinx again. Yeah, it makes it look a lot more grand. Stately, yeah, there you go. That's also a good word. Then when you come up here, you can kind of see the trees up there. You can't actually see the tree itself. But if we look like this, then we can see it. And I like that a lot. So we're gonna fill that up with more trees up there, and yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. So, but in that vein, let's see what we can do here. Or I don't know if that's even the right word, but let's go. I'm gonna go empty out my pockets and get a few Nook Miles tickets, and we're gonna go get some more cedar trees. So that way we can start filling up that area up top. And like that. We're going to go ahead and close out our construction designer because we're done with that for the moment. Oh, there's a balloon. What have we got? What did we get today? A dinner dining table. What does that look like? Oh! Oh, a diner dining... wait. A diner dining table? A diner dining table. There we go. A dinner dining table. Here. Okay. I am stuck. I can't get around. Can I get that? There we go. Dining dinner, dining table. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. How were we doing with this here? I needed to sell a bunch of these. We're gonna go ahead and painter's coverall. Put that away. We'll add the music to our radio. Put that in storage. That in storage. We'll put the street lamp in storage for now. The baby panda we'll put in storage. Dining dinner, dining table. That in storage. All right, there we go. Now I'm trying to think what else we might need to do. What's up, Carlos? We need to go sell our extra fossils and see what's in the shop today while we're at it. Ooh, we have the briefcase. Aluminum briefcase. That's 100,000 bells. I will pass for the moment. Don't need that. The Imperial chest is actually really cool. But I'm going to pass for now. As much as I like that... Ah, what the heck, I'll buy it. I need that. Yeah, it actually looks pretty good. There's a couple different colors. I don't care for the blue ones, but there is the black set as well. It looks really sharp, but that red one has that classic Imperial look, and I love that. All right, so I would like to sell. And I just thought about it because I thought, well, wait a minute. I want to go with a Japanese theme for my neighborhood area. And I might be able to make use of that outside. Right, so what else do we need? We'll go ahead and sell all of that. Get some money. Yeah, the whole Imperial set's really cool. There's a few sets that I like the entire set a lot. The antique set is my favorite set of them all. As well as the sewing machine, yes. Which color was that one? I might actually go ahead and buy that. And that's the other thing too, Madge, if you like. And if you like, I can visit your island at some point or something like that. We can exchange friend codes and I can send you stuff. And you can send me red sewing machine. I'll go ahead and buy that, actually. And if you like that, I can deliver that to you, if you like. I don't know that I'll use it anywhere, but it does look really good. Oh, yeah, give me 1 second here real quick. Get my mouse over here. Oop, auto mod, yeah. That auto mod can be kind of goofy sometimes, but I get it. I put mine in the southern hemisphere so my friends and I could exchange rare stuff. Nice! Well, that's pretty cool. Plus, that means right now yours is in... Is yours in winter or springtime right now? Alright, let's see. So, while we're here, Let's go try and donate some fossils. Springtime starts in October, but I still have pumpkins. Nice! Awesome! Yeah, the pumpkins are super cool, and I wish that... I wish we had more vegetables to grow. But I should make some pumpkin-related stuff pretty soon. Let's see, I'm gonna make a donation. Oh! I don't have anything to donate. Alright, so let's go ahead and assess these fossils. Can you grow turnips? No, sadly you can't. Probably not, yeah. Unfortunately, you can't grow turnips. I forget what happens if you try to bury them, actually. I don't think I've ever tried burying turnips, now that I think about it. Aha. I'll try it one time, okay. The other thing I can, I can tell you, too, if you like, I don't, oh, let me get my words straight. Other thing you could do, and I only found this out by accident, is that with turnips will go bad if it gets past the week, right? You can only sell them within the week that you buy them. And if you let one of them rot, you can then you can use that to attract ants, and then you can get some ants to give to blathers. And there's another bug I think that they attract. I forget which one it is, though. Candy also will attract ants as well. Although we won't get candy until Halloween time. But yeah, it's had to leave one rotten turnip on the ground, and ants will flock to it. Alright, so let's see. What were we doing? Oh, yeah, we gotta go sell the rest of these fossils and empty our pockets a little bit more, and then we should be ready to head to some Mystery Islands and get us as many pine trees as I can hold. All right, yeah, let's sell. Let's go back up here to our Mystery Islands. Yes. And I'm hoping I'll be able to do a villager hunt again sometime soon in the future. Let's go ahead and plant our hedges back here that we don't need. My shop, I could buy cypress shoots and grow them myself. Nice, yeah. I could do that too. But then it takes like that 4 day. Although, I mean, I guess I could just plant them, take the 4 days, and then plant them, take the 4 days, and then let them grow by themselves. But, or I think it's 5 days. You know, time travel to 5 days. But I really do enjoy. Every now and then, it's nice to take a break and go visit some Mystery Islands and get some materials and stuff like that. Time travel, yes. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't think of the word there for a minute. Right, so let's head back home. We're gonna get, I think, 5 Nook Miles tickets to do the trick. Because I'd like to get about 30 cedar trees if I can get them. And there's also one KK song. Since we are technically on Saturday, there is one KK song that I would like to purchase, and we're going to listen to KK Slider here in a little bit. If I can remember the name of the album. I'll have to look that up here in a few minutes. But oh. We got my Mystery Island tickets. Yeah, so for the money glitch, you just take a turnip on the treasure island and sell it to the treasure island shop. Yes. Yeah, that's all there is to it. You'll go to the treasure island, and I don't know that all treasure islands will have the turnips there. But most of the ones I've been to do. And when you just go in, you visit, like I said, they'll have turnips laying out in front of the shop. You pick one up, walk right in, and it'll be a stack of them. So it'll be 30 turnips when you pick them up. It seems so random. I know. I don't know how they found that glitch, how it works. It just... I'm happy it does. Somehow, I'm guessing because treasure islands are modded islands, I'm guessing somehow they've imbued those turnips with a value of, you know, infinite money, basically. Okay. I want to fly. So any treasure island with turnips or just certain ones? I think any ones that will have turnips out front will have that glitch enabled. I mean, that as far as I know, I don't know of any particular ones right off. I know like Pange plays is one, and on their islands they have the turnips out front. At least last time I was there. Like I said, unfortunately I can't remember right off exactly which ones will have them, but yeah, any turn. In the worst case, you could go to a treasure island and try it, and if it doesn't work, then you could just try a different one. What was the name of that KK song? The Calypso? I think it's KK Calypso. No, I have KK Calypso. I can't remember what it's called. How do I go to a treasure island? So, if you're looking on Twitch... Oh, I forgot to bring stacks of fruit. Oh. If you're looking on Twitch, you should be able to search in the Animal Crossing category. You'll see some. They'll just say like Treasure Island, and or you can look at some, or you could probably search Twitch for Treasure Island. And when you go in, depending on the island or the streamer, a lot of times they'll have multiple islands going at once. Some islands are dedicated to DIYs, some are dedicated to furniture, some are dedicated to clothing, for example. And when you do that, when you visit that island, when you visit that stream, a lot of times either in chat or on the screen itself, they'll have the list of dodo codes to go visit that island. Sometimes they'll be busy, like during a busy part of the day. It'll be a little bit tricky because you'll go visit their island, and while you're there, you'll make like a couple steps when someone else is like, oh, someone else is arriving, someone else is leaving. So it could take a while to get it done, but usually the shop will be somewhere close to the airport. So it doesn't usually take too long. And the other thing with treasure islands is they will often have, like I said, if it's a clothing or a furniture or a miscellaneous type island, they will have either all or most of all of the varieties of that item, you know. And so you can go find the item that you want, pick it up, and take it home. But they're really cool. They're really helpful. They're really useful. Like I went to a treasure island and I got all of the DIY recipes, as well as I picked up every single item and variation from the antique set. So I now have all of the antique furniture. Alright, so we have
9 cedar trees. All right, we're going to drop this. We're going to take some more apples here. I think that'll do it. Are there any other cedar trees that I'm missing? See if there's anything else cool here. There are also, I believe, also some cataloging islands as well, where it's okay. Like all you have to do is you can pick up the items, and then they'll have trash cans laying around where you pick up a full pocket of items, and then you can just go throw them away. And then those items will now be in your catalog, your Nookstop catalog. So that way you can always... Oh wait, did I not get that cedar tree? Oh wait. My bad, I got a little bit distracted. But yeah, so that way you can learn... yeah, oops, I totally forgot that cedar tree. That was my bad. That way you can catalog everything basically, and you can buy it whenever you want from your own island. I walked up here and everything, and then just left. What was I doing? Yeah, thanks for catching that. You're right. So that's 10 of them there. Like, yeah, it's a cedar tree. Okay, that's cool. Let's go now. So I think what I'll do is I'll go visit a couple more islands here. And then I'm going to take a quick break. Yeah, right? Just casually carrying 10 giant trees in your pocket. I am a Time Lord, it is confirmed. I have TARDIS pants. The pockets are bigger on the inside. Let's see. I want to fly. Do I want to fly? Yes, I do want to fly. I have Gallifreyan pants. Time for a takeoff. Ooh. TARDIS pants. I would love that. Just like, I can carry anything and literally everything. Wherever I go. I can just imagine. Like, if you could figure out a way to make it work, like, you could just be like, I want to drive to the store, my car, and I'm going to put my car in my pocket. I mean, you know? Good luck finding it all, right? Exactly. In real life, it's called cargo shorts. Yes, exactly. Just the same thing, like, I'm pretty sure people have said that, Mary Poppins is most likely a Time Lord with her never-ending bag of stuff. I love that. That is my headcanon now. It would explain a lot. It would actually explain a lot. Tree? Tree, please. Aha! Alright, let's see. Do we have many? Yeah, we've got some here. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and eat this apple. That's not quite what I meant to do, but we did.
All right, now we got eaten all the apples. I'm absolutely stuffed. Time to get more cedar trees. And actually, as long as I'm here, I must take a couple of these as well. Now that I think about it, I did want to get 30 pine trees. I did want to get 30 cedar trees, but I do need a couple of those because I did chop down all of my coconut trees when I started moving the houses around. So I'll also have some of those on hand. That was not a tree that I meant to grab. Sorry, tree, you have to stay here. My island didn't come with coconut trees. I grew them myself with coconuts from Mystery Islands. Yeah, same. I did the same thing, and I had like I brought a whole bunch of coconuts back home from a Mystery Island, and I think I planted, I want to say maybe about 15 trees, and I saved all the coconuts from them so that way I could grow more of them when I was ready. But I got a couple ready-made ones here. I will say I'm actually a little bit surprised that the islands don't automatically come with coconut trees. But I guess it makes sense. Right, I'm ready to go home. And we'll go to one more Mystery Island and get the last chunk of trees. Don't go too far. I want to fly. Use a Nook Moss ticket. Well, I think I better head out for now, but it was nice hanging out. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. And, yeah, I hope you have a great rest of your Thursday. I will catch you again soon. And, yeah, thank you for hanging out with me. Yeah, thank you. You too. Have a great rest of your Thursday. Bye-bye. Okay, let's see. What do we have here now? Go ahead and eat some more fruit. See, we've got room for, I think, about 11 more trees. So we'll go ahead and grab what we can from this island, and then we will... Or is it 10 more? Yeah, 10 more trees. We've got room for 10 more trees. So we're gonna grab we're gonna see what we can grab from this island and go from there. All right, let me dig up these trees.
Although I did want more pine trees. I might go to one more island because I did actually want some pine trees. And there are none on this island. Take another coconut tree here. Okay. Heading after one more on, then we'll get to a few more trees. Okay. Do we have pine trees? Do we have pine trees? No, we do have coconut trees. We should have some pine trees here somewhere. Okay, and let's go ahead and dig up this one here. And let's go ahead and climb up the top of this cliff. Are there no pine trees in this island? I guess there's not. I keep saying pine trees. There's cedar trees. I guess I don't see any cedar trees. Okay, and then let's see here. I need my vaulting pole. And yeah, I can have it. I was really hoping to get some more cedar trees. But we'll do with what we got. All right, so with that, oh, my pockets are full, so we're gonna go ahead and bury that one again. And we're gonna head back home, and I think once we head back home, I'm gonna take a quick short break. And then we can start working on decorating our... Yeah, we can start working on decorating our museum area with trees. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go back here, and so we've got all the pine trees we need. Let's go down to the beaches here and plant some of our. Well, if I could just think of the name, I need to plant my. Whatever these are called. What are these called? Coconut trees. Oof, oof. I got too many things on my mind all at once. Okay, so we got a coconut tree there. That's not where I meant you to go, but that's where you're going. So... Alright, so we have all of our coconut trees there. We can go back and plant one back here by our mystery beach. Our treasure secret beach. Let's go ahead and plant one down here. Let's see, where is it going to let me plant this? You get out a shovel again. Well, let me plant it like right here. I don't think it will. No, not there. About like right here. No, not there. Right here. Hey. There we go. That should give us enough room for red whenever he's here. Okay, so we got that. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do now is the Nintendo Direct thing is going to come on in about 25 minutes. Or actually about 20 minutes. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to grab a snack and we're going to... Yeah, take about a 10-minute break here. Start getting ready for the Nintendo live stream. But yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, so let me go ahead and I'm gonna take a sit down right here. Okay, so we're gonna go here. No, not enough miles. What did I do that for? ZR and sit down. All right, so now we're gonna head over to our Be Right Back screen. Actually, we'll move over to just chatting here real quick and pop those right there. Sorry, I just got to work on my overlay here real quick. I think that'll do it. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, so there we go. So that's our just chatting screen. So what I will do is we're going to go over to our Be Right Back screen, and I will be right back in give me about 5 minutes or so. All right, I'm back. Let's see. So, about 10 minutes until Nintendo's event starts. And I think what we'll do is that will give us enough time to do a little bit of start construction, a little bit of terraforming while we wait for the Nintendo Live event to start. And so what I want to do is, since I do have like all of the, I have a whole bunch of the stuff that I need to do this terraforming. What I want to do is try and figure out my pathing that I want to have here. So what I need to do is here we're going to have let's look over here to our little map that I've got going on. And I'm trying to think about how did I have this planned? Oh, my computer mouse. Okay, here it is. Okay, so trying to think about how I have this design. So I wanted to have it a little bit, quite a bit differently than this. This takes up a lot more space than I expected. I wanted to have like a waterfall sprout thing going here. So this is where my design is going to start altering from my plan. So, but we something with this. So I think we'll start working on some waterscaping things. What we'll do next. Is it? Not. Work on this back edge. Let's go. But in order to do this, though, we need to fill in this next bottom layer down here. To do this the way that I'd like. So I need to remember that I need to trim off some of the stuff down here. So we're going to go here, climb up. Because as I'm filling this stuff in, it's going to be changing my design, but I'm only doing this just to plant these trees. So we need our marker 4 here. And we've got about 7 minutes before the Nintendo's event happens, and I am super excited for this. Hope you all are as well. I'm gonna do it just chatting. And so next thing we need to do now is get our ladder out. Down a level. And this whole part that I'm building up right here will end up being erased at some point. But we need all this here to support the trees that we'll be constructing. So we need to go here, custom design. And we're going to use our marker 4 just as a reminder that this is all stuff that needs to be erased. All right, so I'm super excited. So we're going to watch this here in just a minute. Watch our Nintendo Direct here. It's going to be live. It's going to be about 40 minutes long. And we'll see what Nintendo has to announce for today. And while we wait, we're just going to keep on terraforming for a few more minutes. Okay, so we have that there. And a balloon. Oop. There we go. Let's see if we can do one more edge back here. And actually, I need to do this edge over here as well. All right, let's take our ladder. Let's see if we can get, yeah, let's go ahead and we're gonna put this away. And let's go sit right here by our museum. Up our camera. All right, so let's go to just chatting because it should be starting in about 2 minutes. I mean, I am super excited to see what they're going to announce today. There hasn't been a whole lot of news lately, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see what they're doing. I wish I could stream it for you guys to watch it, but I'm pretty darn sure you're not supposed to. I'm pretty sure that they ask that you don't stream it to Twitch. Yes, back in June, they basically said, do not stream directly to the Switch. So we can only show our reactions, so neither use any footage or sound from the presentation. Which is fine. That'll work for us. And here we go. So, starting off with have a little warning that just says all these dates are subject to change. That's something that looks kind of spooky. Monster Hunter? Question mark? Castlevania. Ah, I wanted to watch the direct, but I'm stuck in a meeting. Oh no! Do you want me to tell you what they're showing off, or do you want me to, you're trying to avoid spoilers? I can tell you what this looks like. It's a Capcom game. Aha! Oh no, you can't hear me because of the meeting. Oh no! It is Monster Hunter. No! The worst time for the meeting. Yoshiaki Koizumi announcing a game where he's introducing himself. So I'll be the first to admit, I've never actually played a Monster Hunter game. They look pretty neat to me, but this one actually looks kind of pretty. Like, it looks pretty cool. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's Mario Party. Wow, this looks like fun. We got mini games. Looks like a lot of returning boards from the Nintendo 64 Mario Party, which is a lot of people's favorites. Mario Party Superstars on October 29th. Nice. I wonder what the multiplayer will look like. Like, will it have online multiplayer? Ooh, new RPG. Oh, this looks like fun. It's a card-based RPG. Oh, if you guys don't know, actually, I should probably put this up here on the thing. So I'm just sitting here silently. Looks like another murder mystery game. Let's see here real quick and increase the size. There we go. So Disco Elysium. I feel like I'd heard about Disco Elysium before. Oh, we're getting some Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity DLC. There's an expansion pass. Hey. This is still a game that I need to play. I'm excited to play it still. What the what? What? This looks really cool. Give me the chills. What the heck? Whoa. So it's a Guardian of Remembrance. Nice. So this is going to be available October 29th. They've got a lot of stuff that's going to be available for October 29th. Like a Final Fantasy Racing? Chocobo Grand Prix. What? Well, this looks cute as heck. Basically, it's Mario Kart, but from Square Enix. I mean, it looks exactly like Mario Kart. Whoa. I love how it looks almost exactly like Mario Kart, but like I hate to say it, but it doesn't look quite as polished. Which I mean makes sense. I mean, Nintendo has a long time to polish Mario Kart. Oh man, they're announcing the last fighter for Super Smash Brothers. Everybody has been begging for Waluigi. Oh, he's gonna get his own video on the 5th of October. Man, I don't play Smash, but for everyone's sake, I do hope it is Waluigi. That racing game looks so cute. It does. It does look super cute though. Yeah, that Chocobo GP, it looks really cute. I mean, like I said, it's got a bit more of a cartoony style than Mario Kart, but like, I'm here for that. Looks super good. What is this? Why does it look like Coconut Mall? Guys, what? Looks like Coconut Mall from Mario Kart. What is this? Oh! Kirby! I thought it was gonna be like a new Mario for a split second. It's a new Kirby. What? It's like a 3D platform. Wow. Whoa, look at this. It's like Super Mario Odyssey, but with Kirby. Well, this is adorable. Oof, that was spooky. Hey. Well, I'm all here for this. This is like Super Kirby Odyssey. This looks so much fun. This looks amazing. Yeah, I've never really played a whole lot of... I'm so not paying attention to my meeting. No, I don't blame you. I've not played a lot of Kirby either. I used to play like the old Game Boy one a little bit, but that looks like fun. That is definitely an early pre-order. Nice. Yeah, it's like an abandoned city. I'm definitely here for that. Nice. Now, 2022 release date? Springtime even, so that's nice. That's not that far away. Oh! What? Animal Cross? Wait, what? The roof? What? Hello? Feels like your Animal Crossing character is watching the direct with us. Yes. Yes, he is. I love Kirby. Me too. Welcome back, Lulu. Ah, we're getting the roosts. New free content in November. What? Exciting! Heck yeah! Okay, guys, next month is going to be amazing. Oh, we're getting a new Animal Crossing update. We're getting the roost finally. People have been asking that for forever. Heck yeah! Ninja. That looks pretty cool. Mario Golf. Yeah. I've actually never played Mario Golf. I've heard some good things about it, but I don't feel like it's one of their biggest. It's not one of their biggest sellers. Oh, so this could ought to be fun. That looks like fun. Knights of the Old Republic is supposed to be one of the best Star Wars games out there. And, oh no, Star Wars Josh will love it. Yes. Yeah, and Knights of the Old Republic is supposed to be one of the best Star Wars games of all time. And so I'm sure he would love that. Would probably like that, actually. Oh, that's right. So it's a cloud version. So this is one of those interesting games where the game's not actually run on the Switch. It's actually like streaming the game from a server. Hey, Brian, welcome in. Oh, I always wanted to play, yeah, Knights of the Old Republic. Yeah, I've heard so many good things about it, and I always wanted to kind of play it too, and never got around to it. So maybe this will finally be that chance. Hello, everybody. I've heard a bit about Dying Light. I know it's supposed to be really popular, and I think it's really cool, though, that they're doing that with the cloud technology. To where they can run a much more game-intensive, a much more computer-intensive game on the Switch by streaming it. I think that's super cool. Yeah, welcome in, Brian. Miss Peach, Lulu, everybody's here. I love this RPG. I've never played it. Well, or at least the one before this. It was released like last year, a couple years ago. I love how it looks. Yeah. Oh, so it's still the same game. They haven't actually released it yet. Okay, but I remember trying the demo, and I love how it looks for an RPG. It's a perfect graphic look for me. This just looks gorgeous to me. Hey, this is what we've been waiting for. Ooh. I've got the chills right now. Oh man, I am here for that. Wow. Look how good it looks. I died so many times in this game. Me too. Me too. I can feel it right now. Oh man. I am so excited for this though. It's hard to believe it. It's like we're 2 weeks away. Super exciting. Super exciting. Oh. I cannot wait to play this. Are they going to announce the Game Boy games? N64 games? Oh. Huh. Is it? Ah! N64 games! Heck yeah! Yes! Awesome. Ocarina of Time? Yes! They're going to be releasing the N64. Yes, you did. They're releasing the basically the Nintendo 64 emulator, I guess. With the Nintendo Switch Online. What the heck? I am here for that. What the heck? I'm super excited for that. I can play Sega again. Mario Kart Monday with Mario Kart 64, right? Oh, that'd be cool if they added online multiplayer to it. Yes! This was the... That's expansion pack. I wonder how much that's going to cost. Late October. No. I wonder how much extra that's going to be. Okay, that makes sense. We'll release that later. Majora's Mask. I'm excited to play that. I'd love to play that. What? So that's the secret. So there have been rumors that Nintendo had $50 each. My goodness. Okay, so Nintendo had applied with the FCC for a new controller. So that would explain it. That's the Nintendo 64 controller. Right, I'll finish the N64 right before they release this upgrade, right? I'm super excited for that. Like I said, I do prefer Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the 3DS, but this would be a really fun way to play them. Especially Majora's Mask, because I'm curious to see how Majora's Mask will play on the Switch. I am super excited for that. I am all here for that. I can only imagine, though, trying to pre-order that controller is not going to be easy. Granted, probably won't need it, but I'd be super excited for that. Pennsylvania Advance. I love how there's this mosquito flying around my head. Yeah, you too can fulfill your masochist tendencies and play Castlevania, right? Yeah, I've never played Castlevania. I think I tried like the original Super Nintendo, not the original, but one of the Super Nintendo ones for like 2 minutes on the 3DS, and I was like, I'm not built for this at all. But I know it's got a huge following, and I'm sure it's going to get a lot of people excited. This reminds me a little bit of like Age of Empires, which I think would be a lot of fun to play on the Switch with a touchscreen and everything like that. I remember a long time ago, I played a bunch of Age of Empires on my computer. It was a demo, like a 4-hour demo, and that was so much fun. Deltarune? Deltarune! What? This is another hugely popular game that never played. I know a lot of people have been looking forward to this as well. They kept wondering, when is this going to come to the Switch, the second chapter? Yeah. Yeah, this is the sequel to Undertale. I know something a lot of people have been looking forward to. I've never played Undertale either. You what? Hot Wheels Unleashed looks like a lot of fun for a racing game. It looks like a lot of fun. That's something I actually would like to play. Yeah, Deltarune it's actually really cool. It's a sequel to Undertale, I know that, and it's what is the word? Deltarune is when you shuffle all the letters. Basically, it's the same letters as Undertale. Anagram, yeah, thank you. I could not think of the word anagram. I knew it started with an A, but I was like, analogy? It's not an analogy. Looks like we got a lot of fun little games coming up. A lot of retro games, some new games. Mr. Miyamoto. Right? Breath of the Wild 2, do it. Announce it, please. No. Oh, it's the Super Mario movie. I'm still not sure how to feel about a Mario movie. The Nintendo does not exactly have the best track record with Mario TV shows and movies. Chris Pratt's voicing Mario? I don't know how to feel about that. Wouldn't you get Charles Martinet? I probably butchered his name, but wouldn't you get Charles, the guy who's always voiced Mario? You trying to tell me that the live-action Super Mario Brothers isn't a cinematic masterpiece? I mean, it's in a class of its own, right? Right? Can I put it like that? Good casting. It is good casting. That is an A-list of casting. Donkey Kong will be making an appearance? That's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Charles Martinet. There you go. I was surprised he's not cast as Mario. I mean, he's always been Mario. Ooh, we got Cranky Kong even. Does anyone else see the mosquito flying around my head? Hey, Splatoon 3! What the heck is that? A turret? So I haven't played Splatoon. I have not either. I'm still looking forward to... I don't know. It's one of those things where... It's not really my interest, but it does look like fun. You what? This has like a 90s vibe to it. That actually does look kind of cool, though. Not gonna have a seizure, right? Exactly. That was a lot of flippy. Wait, what? Return of the Mammalians. What? Yeah, that was a lot of quick flashes there. I will say, what the? He's a squid researcher. It looks like a City of Chaos. Mm-hmm. Squid Researcher is the name of my Oasis cover band, right? I'm Squid Researcher. Splatoon 3! I wonder what it is. Eh? You what? Super Mario got dark. Super Mario got really dark. Pacific Rim? Yeah, Yoshi's Crafted World looks different. Yoshi, what did you do to yourself? Is this Pacific Rim the movie? I mean, Pacific Rim the game? You what now? Oh, is this what I think it is? It is. Bayonetta 3. Oh, man. People have been waiting years for this. What the heck? Right, exactly. I've not played Bayonetta 1 or 2. In fact, I know very little about them outside of the fact that people have been asking for this for years. And I know they've been promising updates for forever. What the heck? That's how I fight too, with all the dancing, yes. Fighting's not fighting unless you've got amazing choreography to go with it. Oh, well, that spider looks cool. Spider Scorpion? I want one of those. Bayonetta 3. Nice. I know this trailer's gonna make a lot of people super happy. Sega 2022. Nice. Kaiju Dance, the game. What you just saw. I have no idea what I just saw. Nice. When they say it launches next year, that probably means next Christmas. 2017. Gee, right? Wow, that was pretty cool. Out of all that, what did you all like the most? I mean, what are you guys the most excited for? I am probably most excited for, you missed the start. So at the very start, what did they have? They announced a new DLC for Monster Hunter. They announced, I think there was a Kirby game. I'm trying to think about what else there was. Actually, I hate to say that. It was a pretty cram-packed direct. There had been a pretty darn big rumor though that there was going to be Game Boy games announced as well. But no mention of that, so that's one thing that didn't quite go down. So the new Kirby game is probably one of the ones I'm most excited for. The Animal Crossing update, the Mario Party looks like a lot of fun, and then there was one other one. The N64 stuff looks like a lot of fun to me. And so those are probably the four things I'm most excited for. So yeah, it was a Monster Hunter DLC at the beginning. It was a new RPG. Called Voice of Cards, The Isle Dragon Roars from Square Enix. Disco Elysium update. There's an expansion pack to Hyrule Warriors. Chocobo Grand Prix. Looks really cute. It looks like basically Square Enix's Mario Kart. And then next month we'll have an announcement of what the last Smash character will be, as well as next month we'll have an update on the Animal Crossing update. I wonder what the price will be for the N64 update. I don't know actually, and I wondered that as well. All right, so now we've done that, we can get back to a little bit of terrifying. Oh, I got bit by that mosquito that's been swarming around me for like the last half hour. Yeah, I'm actually really wondering what that N64 update will cost, because it seems like that's about the only thing that really got announced today that they are adding to the online update. So we're getting some Sega games and N64 games. So I'm definitely excited for both of those. Like you said, hopefully it's not that big of a cost. Let me go ahead and just update what I'm doing again. Yeah, thank you to everyone so much for hanging out with me while we watched that. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, so glad they're adding some new content. I'm super excited by that. All right, so now that we're down here, we can go ahead and fill up this edge again. So we can start planting some trees up on the 4th level. Yeah, the one thing that sticks out though the most to me is that that Kirby game, because it looks a lot like Kirby Super Mario Odyssey, and I am here for that. I love that 3D platforming. It looks like it's going to be a whole lot of fun. All right, and while we're here. Oh, that was the wrong one there. I think, is this the right one? Yeah, there. N64 upgrades, so cool. Yes, yeah. And I like that I'm glad that they out of the gate they did say that Majora's Mask will be getting released as well. I would absolutely love it, and I don't know if they will. And it might have even been mentioned in that list. They showed that list so quick. I would hope that they will release Donkey Kong 64 in there as well. I'm really hoping for that. That would be huge to me. Definitely something I'm hoping for. All right, so we're gonna have a little bit of a problem here. We can't fill this section in, so I don't know how we're gonna do this. We need to get up to that top level again, and then we're gonna try and break it down. Not really looking forward to that, but we'll see if we can do it or not. Gotta get kids and dinner around. Enjoy watching the Nintendo Direct with you guys. Yeah, no worries. I definitely appreciate that. And I did want to make a quick note, just anybody who's watching real quick. I had reset my Twitch VIPs and everything like that, all the account settings. So in case you noticed, it's not for any particular reason outside the fact that just don't have a whole lot of viewers at the moment. Might sound a little goofy, but anyway, I don't know. But like I said, it does not mean anything. So I just don't have any VIP set for right now. And like I said, just didn't want anybody to think it was for any particular reason. No, you just don't take my part. No, it's not that at all. And actually, the only reason why is because this is gonna sound kind of weird. I had all of my regulars set as VIPs, and I wondered if people coming in and they see like the entire chat full of VIPs might be like, wait a minute, what? So like I said, nothing at all. Like I said, I appreciate y'all just as heckin' much, and you all are my VIPs. And like I said, if and when I get more popular, I'll set them up again. And but just for now. But yeah, no, enjoy your dinner. Have fun with everything, and yeah, I'll catch you around later, Brian. And everybody, thank you so much for watching with me. Yeah, no worries, thank you. Right, so I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do a little bit more terraforming up here. We're going to try and get these trees planted up here and see. I just zoomed through the Nintendo Direct. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I'm excited for the Mario Party. I'm hoping it has online multiplayer, like out of the gate, like the current one does. The current one's they finally added that full online multiplayer in the current Mario Party, so I'm really hoping that they'll do the same with the Superstars, because it looks like a lot of fun, and it's got all the classic, or it's got a bunch of classic stuff from the N64 one, which I never played. The other thing that I'm excited about is the N64 updates. Oh, it did say it has online. Okay, awesome. That makes me happy. The other one that I'm excited about is going to be... What's the other one I was excited about? The Kirby. Kirby looks like a whole bunch of fun. Obviously, the update to Animal Crossing, I absolutely cannot wait for. I know they're adding Brewster, which is something that everyone's been asking for a really long time now, and it's about dang time that they added Brewster. I'm excited about the classic stuff. Peach's birthday cake from Mario Party almost made me cry. Aww, almost made me cry in nostalgia. Aw, heck. Yeah, I'm super excited to play that. And maybe we could set up like an on-stream day where we could all play that together. That'd be a lot of fun. New Mario Party, Just Dance, Monster Hunter, WarioWare has the Game Boy. Ooh. I didn't realize that the WarioWare has the Game Boy version. Because I played a little bit of that. That was fun. It's kooky. And it's a lot of fun. And of Blackwater and Kirby. Yeah, those are probably the ones I found the most interesting was Kirby, Mario Party, Animal Crossing update, and I feel like there was one other thing. I think those are probably the ones I'm most excited for overall. That and the N64 games. I am super excited for the N64 games with the Nintendo Online. I'm already seeing that controller, and I already want to try it. I already want to try and get one of those. I know it's going to be tough, because anything Nintendo like that sells out instantly. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. We did it earlier. These. Or is this... This might actually be too far. Let's try pushing it up one notch and see if this works. WarioWare was called something else, but it's such a cool, cute game. Yeah! I remember playing the... Like I said, I played a little bit of the original WarioWare on the Game Boy. And it's fun because you had to, like... You know, you had to put everything together. I mean, not put everything together. You're, like, trying to, like, grow, like, your video game business, if I remember right. And it was just like all these like weird mini games, like cell phone calls. I had like the 70s vibe. It was a really kind of cool take on Wario's character, and I loved that. All right, come on now. Nope, not over there. I'm a little bit annoyed. I planted that tree there, and I up. Here we go. Yeah. Did I forget to bring fruit? Oh, I forgot to bring fruit. Oh, no. Alright, so we're going to chop down this tree. And so we're going to dig this up. And now that we have that down, now unfortunately I got to climb back down again. So that way I can terraform this back corner. We can start doing all this stuff here. But I know there's been a few other WarioWare games as well. Oh, I've got a peacoat from that. Okay, I need my... I like little games like that. They're like almost like puzzle games kind of thing. Not puzzles, but like just a whole bunch of mini games. All right, there we go. So now we've got this filled in. All right, let me see here real quick. All right, so I need to go get a few things. So for decorating, since we're already up here. go run over to our house. Go take the shortcut right here. All right, let's see here real quick. Put that in storage. We're gonna put this in storage. Put this in storage. What I need to do is grab one of my warp pipes here. We're gonna go back in here, grab a warp pipe. See if I can find it. It should be in our furniture, housewares. Okay. I think that'll do it. That right there is where one of my inclines will be. This will be where another incline is. All right, let's see now if we can make it up to the top and get back up here on this 4th level again. Actually, no. Wait. We're not ready yet. Need to go all the way over here and fill in this section. I want to fill this in pretty much all the way up to here. Because I want this is going to go up and it's going to round over this way. So, and I might fill this in back a level as well. But I think having it like right here to the maximum would be good. Fill this in. And we'll have to do some more sculpting outside of this edge. I just blocked myself in. There we go. Oh, and there's our bottle, our DIY bottle, which we don't need actually, but I want to keep setting up DIY bottles. That way, if anybody comes to visit my island, they will be able to... If anybody comes to visit my island, they will be able to actually... I could do some DIY giveaways, which I think would be a lot of fun to do. Okay, so now we're gonna bring all this up here. And it looks like the furthest I could put a tree would be right here. So basically I've got a lot of like planning to do. Figure out where I want all these trees to go. All right, so there's that. Now we can take our ladder. Oh, I can't climb up here. Because reasons. We can't go over here. Also can't climb up in here. So I can't put any tree back here because this is my ramp area to get up. Although I could, in theory, build this out a little bit over here. So I need to build it out a little bit so I can have a place to get up. I'll be able to delete later. Okay. Oops, we need to delete that one. Now it's a lot of building up just to get this area here. Give me some place to launch myself upwards in, but it'll be worth it in the end. So now we got our ladder. Almost to the point where we can start building in our trees. Now we need to go here with our level again. Not what I had in mind. But it works, it works. So, and then we can put a section right here. There we go. Do this right here. There we go, almost there. Okay, got that, and then place that right there. Almost there, almost there. Yep. Hey! Ha ha! Alright, now we're up here. So now that we are up here, now we're gonna go ahead and decorate where we want the trees to go. So this whole edge here is going to be deleted. So I need just to place down a marker just as a reminder that, hey, this edge is not going to be here for long. Don't try to plant any trees here. This is not permanent tree storage. I did bring out another warp pipe. I don't think it's going to let us do this. I don't think it's going to let us use it as a way to warp up, but we can try. That's not what I want to do. Okay, so now that we have that done, so we've got all these here. So now we know that this is our canvas, is this blank area up here where we can take and plant our trees. We do have a lot of pine cedar trees. We have, let's see. It's like we've got 16 pine trees, cedar trees. And let's see how we can plant these. I'm going to leave this as a too wide section right here. So what I might actually do is I'll need to hop down another layer and build this out one more that way. That way I can stagger the trees up here as well. But we can figure that out in a minute. So what I'd like to do is we're going to go ahead and I'm going to use this pattern for our trees. And we're going to see if this works or not. If I wanted one here, I could put one right here. I could actually put one on the very edge even, though, if I brought it out one more. No, I can't get down yet. I can't get down yet. I cannot do that yet. I'm going to try and put one right here. It'll take a little bit more construction work, but I'll be all right. So I'm going to try and put a tree here. And then I'd like to try and put a tree right about here. See if it will let us do that. I mean, I could plant these super densely up here. I can't put one there, but I can put them, like, stagger them that far apart from each other. That would make them hyper dense. Be a whole lot of trees. Let's see, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 alone trees right there. And 6, and then 7. That'd make a very dense wall of trees, which would most likely never see. Except for when we're just running by. Or I could spread them out a little bit thinner. I do want them to be really dense up here. Back here, the only option I will have at all, I believe, is going to be to put the trees right here in the middle. So we're going to put a tree. See how densely we can pack these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. There we go. And then where else would I like a tree? Because this section is going to be gone. So try and do them a little bit sporadically. So let's see, we can try to put one here. All right, so we're gonna put them there like that. We're gonna have them spaced apart neatly. I can't put any there, but I could put one. Potentially could put one right there. Yeah, I could put one right there if I break this section down here. Can't put it along this edge, so best I can do would be to place them along this edge sort of neatly like this. Do I have the ability to put one here? I do not believe that I do. So best I could do would be one right here. Press them all a little bit more forward. Would be nice to have it a little bit closer to the front edge, but I think that's the best I can do. So don't think there's any way, because I can build up that one right there, but I can't build up this corner here, fortunately. I think the best I can do is right there. put any trees here. This won't fit, but that's fine. We'll have a little gap right there. So we have 3 trees. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 trees. And now we just have to try and figure out how we're going to get these all into position. Well, we can start with our shovel. Maybe not. We can go ahead and start with our shovel, and we can plant down the ones that we don't have to worry about protruding. Which I think will be these, although may actually end up having to worry about those. Let's go ahead and plant our trees. 2. Alright, so these are nice and close. They're touching each other. That. Alright, these I cannot plant yet. I'm gonna have to do this very carefully because it's gonna be a big pain if I don't do this right. Let's go ahead and dig up these holes here. Not there. Okay. All right, there we go. And now we can take our ladder down, which I don't really want to do, but we need to. Just to build this section up a little bit more. That way we can have our trees staggered neatly. And considering that Booster is going to be added in an update to the museum, I'm actually now really happy that I was able to build those inclines up to the museum, because that means being able to visit Brewster is going to be really easy to do now. Alright, so let's go ahead and fill this in here. And I want to see if I can pull this off as easily as possible. I do need to go... No. Oof, that was close. That was close. I do need to be able to go back and make sure that I have everything as ready as much as possible. I forgot to put the warp pipe up there. Oh, man. But what we'll do is... need to go get those extra trees. Alright, so we have those. Alright, we can go ahead and break this wall in, this wall in. like so. I'm getting better at this. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting a lot better at this, actually. Let me go ahead and try and place my warp pipe up here and see if it will allow me to stay. I am curious. I don't think that it will. But just in case. Go ahead and put that in that corner. You see, it won't let me get in it. I get the feeling it's not going to let me warp out of it. But if it did, that would be really cool. I'm willing to bet that it's just going to simply warp me into the pipe that I have and back out of it. Or not even let me enter the pipe at all. I'm willing to bet Nintendo had considered that such a thing might happen and did their best to prevent people from more or less abusing that. So let's go ahead and give this a shot. But first I need to go get some apples, and I think it's 4 more trees that I need. I'm going to pick up 5 just to be safe. And now we can pick up ourselves 5 cedar trees. And let's go ahead and hop into the warp pipe and see. Will let me go through? Or is it going to put me right back here? Yep, it's going to put me right back here. Okay, so a warp pipe up on the 4th level does not help us at all. All right, while we're here, real quick, I want to look at something real quick because I know KK is singing today. I want to see if I can find the song that I would like him to play for me. I'm thinking maybe it's this one. It's not Calypso. Is it Condor? Yeah, it's Condor. Okay, so I may go have I may well go have KK play a song for us. One song that I would really like, it's KK Condor that I really like. Well, let's see. So we need to do now is we need to figure out how we're going to plant these. I need to get down a level. Because our last tree that we're going to have is going to be right here on this very edge, right up here. So we need to build out this edge just a little bit more. And I'm really hoping I can do this right. It's going to take some, this is going to be a bit of a brain teaser to get all of these where I want them to be. Let's go ahead and we're going to up here. All right, so this one we're going to leave broken. And like I said, I'm going to see how many of these can I do at once. So we're going to do 1, 2. I have to hop across and plant that one there. All right, so we've got that tree ready. We can plant that tree. And we're going to keep going down this edge like this. So we'll break this one here. We also have to break this one. So if I do this right, this should work the way that I want. Like this. Get out of waterscaping. And I'm just hoping that this works out the way that I want. So we're going to break this one. And I'll still have to come up here later eventually and actually terraform these, but I think for the moment this will do. So now we got to do this side. Break that corner, like that. And I'm really hoping that this works the way that I want it to. If it does, if I can pull this off, it's going to look really good. Okay, now hop over here. All right, so we've got that now. So now we have to try and go up here. We've got that side. Let's go ahead and get the other side ready as well. Can. And we're going to do the back as a whole separate section. We're going to focus on one side at a time. This one's going to be trickier. I may only be able to do one tree at a time. So we can do this one this way. Break it here. And then we can do our waterscaping up here in this corner. Like so. So that covers that tree. This one's going to be tough because this tree is here. I may have to do these two trees separately. As two separate functions. Let's see. Because this one here, we'll go ahead and remove this one and this one. And we'll go ahead and actually don't want that. And dig our little bracket right here. And actually, no, I think this will work. See, there's no good way to do this the way that I want. Also, right, I can't put... actually, no, we can't do it that way. We need this to be here, filled in. What we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to do it this way. We'll have to take this corner in and do this in 2 separate parts. We can't do it this way. We're gonna hop across, build that one there, okay? That should work. So then this corner, this tree we can build here. Actually, both of these, we can get these both done at the same time, I believe. It looks like we can get these both done at the same time, so we can go ahead and get both of these done here. We're going to go ahead and that's that. Hop across. So we can go ahead and get most of our trees in place. Okay, and then we take our ladder. And we should be able to do the same thing on the other side. If I have this all calculated correctly. One, two, 2, 3. Okay, and then we want the waterscaping. All right, so now let's give this a shot. So all we gotta do now is run all the way around, climb up, and see how many trees we can plant. If we did this right, that just means there's only going to be 1 tree left that we can't plant. So let's give it a shot. We'll go right here and then place that item. Really close, really close. This is where it gets a little tricky. Come on. You can get it. You can get it. We got this. We got this. Apparently we didn't got that. Okay, let's try that again. Break that right there. Make it nice and smooth. Oops. We're almost there. Hey, there we go. All right, so now we can try planting all of our trees. So now we can get our shovel out. Ah, there we go. There's our shovel. And let's try planting them and see what happens. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, this is gonna look nice. 4,
5. Oops. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. Uh-oh. Aha! Oof. Almost didn't make that one. Can't plant one here just yet, but we can plant this one here. So go ahead and plant that one. All right, now we can go back down. And now we can try breaking some of these and see what happens. Put these all right on the very edge. So now we're going to get out our construction permit. All right, so we got that one. Right where we wanted that. Now we can refill in all of these water spots, and hopefully, it will let us deconstruct this the way that we want. So I have to think about this really carefully because, all right, we want to break this one. I want to break this one. Can't build any cliffs around here because you might bury the tree, okay? All right, we will break that. Yeah, so these are goofed. We're gonna have to try and climb back up there and fix these, so that's not gonna work. Dagnabbit. Alright, so these aren't behaving. You know, these trees that we're gonna have to go back and work on. Something I was worried about, but it's okay. We'll get those. Now the question is, can I get this side taken apart safely the way that I want? So first step here, you break this one. Okay, so we were able to break that. Why won't it let me break those? Ah, no. It's not what I wanted to happen. No. Dagnabbit. Okay, so that's not going to work. Gotta think about this better. I gotta think about how we're gonna do this better. I think what it is I need to round this corner, then delete the block. There we go. Okay, that's what it was. So you have to round the corner, then delete the block. All right, so not the easiest way to do this, but all right, so we got that edge. Round this corner. Delete the block. There we go. Then I need to round this corner. Then we can delete the block. This probably won't let me do this. No, it won't. So these couple trees back here, we're going to have to rework on and get them back to where we can destroy them. So We're gonna have to remove and reset a couple trees. But so far so good. We've got these trees set up here, so we have much of the trees are in place where they need to be. My goal is to get these done before the end of the day, so don't know if it'll let me around this corner or not, will it? Nope, wait. Maybe it will. Okay, cool. That corner is rounded. Now we just don't do anything else with that corner. So what we need to do now, we need to reset where this tree is going to go. This tree is going to go. We have a couple of trees we have to reset here. All right, so that tree we need to reset. So what I need to do, go down and get some fruit. So that way I will be able to... So that way I will be able to pick up these trees and try again. Okay. Take some apples. Take those with us. Now from here, all we gotta do is try and set this up again to where we can hop across. So I had placed that item. Okay, now we're up here. All right, so which trees are the ones that are causing us issues? So we need to eat a bunch of these, actually. And we may need to do these one at a time. All right, so let's go ahead and get out our shovel. That's not our shovel. Let's go ahead and get our shovel here. We'll be able to pick out these offending trees. So we've got these 3 trees here are the offending ones. But they're not going where they would need to be. Run back along here. This tree is also misbehaving. As is, I think, both of all of these. So all of these trees are misbehaving as well. All right, so we go back. And we can take our ladder, head back down, and set it up again to where we can get this to work. Hey, Mom Duck, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's been a while. Welcome in. I am... Okay, still working? Oh, nice. I hope your workday is going pretty well. I am presently just working on planting some trees up here. I'm trying to do a couple glitches at once. Busy? Oh man, I bet. Oh, it's been a busy time for a lot of people. I am presently trying to get some trees planted up here. Not only am I planting trees up on the 4th level, I'm also trying to plant them on the edge. And so I've got most of it working, I think. Can you plant smaller trees? Would that work? I could. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the only tree that would fit there would be a sapling. I think anything bigger than that requires that full one space going all the way around. And if I plant a sapling there, it won't actually grow. But I've had some decent success so far. I have this strand of trees. This little grove of trees up here, that's been growing across nicely. The last ones, I'm just trying to... I planted some trees over here that didn't quite go the way I expected. Nice, yeah, thank you. It's actually been a lot of fun. But mostly it's a lot of trying to figure things out without messing it up too much. So this right here is the cliff planting glitch, and so now we just gotta glitch our way back up to that 4th level. So pick up our flower here. We're gonna break this wall. This part takes me a little bit. And let's see if we can do it. I've been getting better at it. Oop, not quite. Not over there. Come on. Let's try like right here. Oop, not quite. Not quite that either. We're almost there. Yeah, this takes me a few tries. And we're gonna have to do this at least one more time to get this last tree up here. And then we'll be able to take this back down. Let's see, come on. Got this. There we go. Oop, up on the 4th level. Now that we have this, now we can get out our shovel again. Now we can try this again. But we're gonna plant a tree right here. And the hard part is mostly trying to figure out how we're gonna do this, because I need to break these edges. So I need to break this, break that, do that, and then break that. I think I got it. I think I've got the pattern down. What would work best? So we're gonna plant those trees there. Got bugs up here. Yeah, like I said, let's see if we can pull this off or not. It's getting late on the island. He is working late and tired, so it always takes more tries to get up there, right? Let's see if this will work or not. Wait, did I miss planting a tree up there? No, I did plant a tree up there. Okay, so that's good. So next step now is going to be, I need to break this one. No. Well, hmm. It won't let me break it. It'll let me break this one, but not this one. So we've got a problem here. That's not working in my favor. I need to probably do one tree at a time. And see if I can figure out what's going wrong. But in this case, let's see if this will work. This hopefully will work. So we're going to hop across here. Ah, but see, we're going to have the same problem here. Right. It's too dangerous to modify this because... Right, see, now we're just right back to the same problem. All right, so we got to get back up. Pick up one of these trees. Oh, I don't know how this is going to work. This is like one of those mind-bending, like, logic puzzles. Trying to figure out, okay, so this needs to go here, but this needs to go here first. All right, so we need to place our flower. Almost there. Hmm. Nope, not that way. I feel like the idea is to... No, not quite. Oof. This is a bit tricky. There we go. Oop. Okay. So now what we need to do is dig up these trees again. So I think I need to do one tree at a time. So we're going to dig up this tree. And then we're going to run all the way back. And I'm hoping that this tree is in the right place. I should be able to do this one. And we have to dig up this tree. Or actually, no we don't. What we need to do... Plant that tree. No, we had to dig up that tree. Come on. Come on. Up. There we go. Dig up this tree. And then now we can take the ladder back down. And then what we need to do... We need to plant the ones on the very edge first. That's actually what I'm trying to do. Is the thing is I have to plant them in the middle and then cut down the section. Although I just realized I just kind of goofed up on this one. I didn't mean to hop down yet. I meant to plant that tree back again, but it's okay. We'll get back up here. So what we need to do is break this here. There we go. Do one tree at a time. And we need to fill in this water gap here. We need to break down this hill. So we're going to go ahead and... Alright, so break it like that. There we go. Then we can raise this whole section back up. And we can round that edge. Now that tree is where it needs to be. And now we have our little section that is connected again. So that's good. Next thing we need to do is do some waterscaping here. We have our back wall complete. Almost complete. We have an issue on the other side as well. But, so we're going to go ahead and do this section next. And yeah, we're going to try that. Let's see what happens. Alright, same thing with over here. What we need to do now is break this section here, section here, and then we can break this section here. So now that's complete. Now we can scoop this side back up, this side back up, and now we should be good. Right? Right. So, and then we can go ahead and erase this water part here. So that tree's where it needs to be. This tree will be where it needs to be in just a minute. Once we get our way back up. I believe you. Hey, thanks. I am trying. It's interesting. It's actually a lot of fun. Like I said, it's a bit like a mind twister puzzle. The other thing we need to do is this one right here. We need to go ahead and be able to break this. So what's going to need to happen is this needs to be broken. That way that can be smoothed over. And we're going to scoop that up there. And then we can plant our tree over here. So next step is going to be... Although... it probably wouldn't hurt if this tree was just planted normally. And we just rounded this edge. This would help it look a little bit more organic. If it doesn't just go to a straight corner. So we'll leave that the way that one is. Because then we can round this corner. And we can plant a tree right here. And we can round this corner here. And so that'll look a little bit better. Next step. Place the flower. And let's see if we can get ourselves back up here. Come on. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Almost there, almost there. There we go. Whoop. Now we can hop across. So now what we're going to do is we're going to plant a tree here. Oops, I need to have my shovel handy. We can plant that tree there, and that will look good. We can plant this tree here. That'll look good there. Run all the way behind the museum. And then we can plant this tree right here. Now this is going to create a lot of an issue for me. Maybe. Maybe not. Actually, no, it won't. Okay, we're good. It's just going to take 2 more trips up and down the glitch. So first things first, we need to erase this section right here. That's flat up on that edge. And then we can unwaterscape this. Wait, what? Oh, whew. What? Okay, good, good, good. Ooh, that spooked me for a second. Can I not put water here? I can't. I can only put water here. Which sadly will change. I had a plan of putting some water up here by the trees, but I guess I can't. That's fine. We'll be able to figure something out instead. Might bury the tree. Okay, that's fine.
think this is I think this is gonna look fine. I can't see back here. Is that water still there? Yeah, that water's still there. Now we take our ladder. Oh, it just occurred to me. Did I miss KK? I think he... Oh, no! It won't let me chop this down here. Dagnabbit. Okay, I gotta... Oof. Oof, 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 oof. It is being tricky. Okay. So, gotta break this wall. Smooth that out. Plant the cosmos. I'll place this item here. Okay. Gotta get hopped up here, and then we need to eat some apples. Because I need there to be a hole right here, but I can't because this tree's here, so we have to dig this tree. What is the trick with planting the flower? So the flower itself isn't as important as it is just the fact that it's an item. Let me show you here in a second. It just has to be a small item that you place there. And basically, like I said, I can show you in a little bit better detail here in a second. If I can... Oh, no. I can't smooth... Oh, ooh. I almost didn't think I'd be able to make it around the tree. All right, there we go. Now we can plant that one there. Yeah, and I'll show you here in a second. It's just basically using a small item to keep you from being able to move forward. But it has to be a small item, apparently. So now we're going to use our construction permit. Round this edge and delete this edge. There we go. So that's our second tree. We have just one last tree to try and plant. And with that, we can use... we're going to use this edge right here. If it will let me. It will not. Rude. I may not be able to plant that tree there. I may have to plant it one back. We shall see. In fact, I'm pretty sure I will. So let's go ahead and take this ladder. Actually, no. Let me sculpt this real quick. Because I can't place that there. I can't place a waterfall there. This has to be one back. I would rather it be closer. Actually, I need it to be there still. That's not what I really meant to do, but... Alright, so this will scoop up here, and up here, and up here. Let's see if it'll let me do the cliff side. I don't think it will, actually. No, it won't. That is going to be very interesting. Because it's not going to let me... I don't know that I can put a tree here. Or I won't. Basically, I just need it to be like right here. And I am out of space and options. Let's just go ahead and try it. I don't think it's going to work. I may just have to put some bushes here at the end. Right, because it won't let me put a waterfall right there. And this isn't going to work without... Alright, so let me show you how this glitch works. And so basically what it does is by using a small item, it gives you enough room to be able to actually swing the shovel. But it gets you enough room to swing the shovel, but you can't get pushed out of the way. Because normally, say I try to build right here. See, I'm really, really close. It pushes me back and out of the way. So therefore, that way I'm not, not stuck up against the wall. But if I place a small flower or anything else small, and I'm pretty sure like even a slingshot, I place it right here. I can't go anywhere, and I can't get out of the way of these 2 blocks. And so normally the game's not supposed to let me build here because there's not enough room. But because this is a small item, I do have just enough room at just the right angle. Let's see if it'll let me do this with the slingshot instead. So yeah, I have to try and build up here. But it has to be any small item that takes up only 1 square of space. And the slingshot should do the trick as well, I believe. There we go. And because the game can't push me past the slingshot, or whatever small item I put there, basically means the only place I can go is up. And so it glitches you upwards and up to safety. And even though I actually just realized I was not quite ready. So let's go over here. And let's see if it'll let me plant this tree or not. I don't think it will. Nope, it will not. So I may not actually be able to put a tree here, fortunately. As much as I would love one to be there. So next step we have to do though is we got to go back down. I don't want to climb any higher. I want to climb lower. Okay. We're going to roll around right over here. And get our cliff construction permit. Oh, can't break that one. Alright, so now we've got this broken here. So where there's 2 notches here, we can be able to round that. Actually, can we do it while we're here? Hey, we can. Okay. Good, we're good. Let us do this. Yeah, there we go. So now this whole section is rounded off nicely. All we gotta do now is get back up another level. That's right where our tree is gonna go right there. We're gonna fill in a little bit more. Was it right here that I had it filled in? Yeah. Pick that up. Around that edge. And then we're going to place... I like using the flower just because they're easy to come by and they work really well. Oop. Yeah, it's a pretty cool idea. I don't know how somebody found this out. I don't even know like how this was ever discovered as a glitch, how this was ever discovered or made or built, or like you know what I'm saying, like who discovered this? Was this in coding? Was this by accident? Like just the sheer odds of this happening I think are so very slim. It's pretty amazing. But yeah, so now, and I still need to do more decorating up here, but we have all of our trees up here planted. The only thing that we still need to do is figure out how I'm going to put a tree up here. So there's a multitude of problems, and the chief among them being that I can't do the waterfall, the angled waterfall down here like I need to. If I can't, that's okay. We can put shrubs there. We can put something else there. It's like if you don't want to dig up fossils, you can hide them once on your island and you don't see them. Yeah! Yeah, I did that a long time ago on my other island. I stuck them behind my orchard, and it's like, Like, how did you figure that? They don't get reset. People are so smart. I have no idea how they figure things out. Me neither. Between planting trees on the edge, glitching up to that top level, the glitch where people can walk into like swimming pools and stuff. It's like, how did you? I wish I had that kind of. Wish I had that kind of like smarts. All right, so I can't. Yeah, I can't really put a tree up here. No matter what I do, there's not going to be any way to put the tree where I want it to go. Now, I could, in theory, put it one back. But we're going to do that instead. Let's go ahead. Oh, wait. Oh, I can't put it one back, can I? Maybe we can. Maybe we can. Let's see. Maybe we can do this. We can put it... We're going to smooth off this edge right here. And let's say... Let's see, I can't put it there. But we could break off this edge here. No, I can't do that there. And I can't put water here. And I can't build it up there. So... Are we actually trapped? Is there nothing we can do? Well, dagnabbit. I think there's nothing we can do. So this will have to go here. And I think we're going to have to smooth that off. I think there's not going to be able to put a tree there. As much as I really wish I could put a tree there. I really wish I could. That would look a lot better if there was one there, but... At least with the glitches that I have, I know of, that's not going to be an option. But I think in the end, you know, this looks good. I'm happy with this. We're going to be running around down here. We'll see all these trees way up high. I could even put a couple more trees down on a one little bit lower level right here. Might work on that. That would look good. We could do that next time. And yeah, so now what we have to do now is we can open up our dig site again. We go back through and reopen. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. One thing I am thinking, though, is I'm going to go ahead and climb up here. We're going to round off this corner. Oh, it won't let me. No. All right, well, square off corners it is. I mean, I could always put like another, like a couple trees down here as well. Possibly. That might look good. That's something I will explore probably tomorrow. Put a couple trees going down the edge of the cliff. Because you could have it to where, I could have it to where there is, like I said, I could have like a couple trees going down one level or two levels even.
might look really good. Like I could put a couple trees down here on this level. How would I do that? So I could see if it would let me do this. I don't think it would. Actually, no, it won't let me do that. So this would have to protrude outwards. That can't protrude inwards, so that won't work. I don't know. We would have to see. I think this might just look good the way it is. Because that would create a cascading effect all the way down. Alright, so we're almost done. What we gotta do now is construct this part of the cliff here. Cliff. This part of the cliff here. Oh, and we got some water left that we had forgotten to tear down. I really like the entrance to your museum. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate that. Very grand. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That was a bit of the look that I was going for. I feel like add an air of grandness to the museum that it greatly deserves. And I'm especially glad. I mean, it takes 2 inclines out of my 10, but I'm happy with this because then I can put paintings or fossils or other decorations here. Plus, we'll be getting Brewster soon, it looks like, and he'll have an entrance in there. Yeah, I'm super happy with this. Right, so I need to climb up here. What I might do, I don't know. We'll see. I still have some ideas. This part is still in its early stages. One thing I might do is put in... Might make it a little bit wider. If that makes any sense. You can see how narrow this is going all the way back, and it makes the... It feels a little unsafe, if that makes sense. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. There, like I said, there's still a lot of terraforming left to do for this little section here. Go ahead and break off these edges. Round that edge there. Like that. And I just have to break down this last wall again. Wait, whoops. Not mean for that to happen. Alright, so there we go. There we have it. So like I said, we might do a little bit of tidying up, a little bit of rearranging just a little bit. But I'm pretty happy with that. So, like I said, those trees you're barely even going to see unless you're walking around the big site. What I might do is push this out a little bit by just a section, so that way people can walk around the bottom of the trees. One level up higher. They could walk around this whole like upper section up here. Maybe have some cool like a little picnic area way back in the corner. I think that would be pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But that's something I'll work on tomorrow. And Yeah, that's how it looks from a distance. Got our very deep caverns with the trees up top. Like I said, when you're running through here, there's gonna be a pathway going through here. Actually, there won't actually be a pathway. I take that back. This is going to lead down to here, but the pathway picks up back here. And it's going to split off this way. I'm thinking about maybe making this where the campsite goes. Like right here. And then I'll fill this in just a little bit more going that way. So campsite will be here. Path will come up and go this way. So you can still see this whole valley of grove of trees that's way up here on the top of that mountain. And then they'll head this way. And back down. Not sure what's even going to be up here yet, actually. I designed this section up here. This might be a good place for a house. I designed this to be a little bit more open when I had come up with it in my mind, but I had sketched it out. I may open this, and we may have a place for seating for people to, like a little cafe or something like that, where people can look out into the ocean. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm pretty happy with this. Here's a little area to get over to the secret beach. So with all that said, I think that's a wrap for the day. What I will do now is, let's go up here and sit down. So today we did a lot of terraforming, decorating around the museum. Got that started there, and then we also did a bunch of... Actually, no, what? Hang on. I want to see if KK is still doing this thing. I'm sorry. There is one song I want from KK, if he is still playing. I think he stops at 6. Hey. Okay, let's do this. Give me that one song. And it's gonna be KK. What is it called? KK Condor. And I'm hoping I'm spelling this right. I'm hoping there's not a space between his name. I don't believe that there is. Let's look here just real quick. There is not. Okay, good. Alright, hope I spelled it right. I hope I spelled it right. Yes, I did. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out for me. Let me see who's online at the moment.
Mi ona ona. Omi kwe omi o now. Omi na ona. Mi ona ona. Omi kwe omi o mi. Omi na ona. Mi ona ona. Omi kwe omi o now. Omi na ona. Mi ona ona. Mi omi kwe omi now. O omi na mi o kwe kwe. Omi na omi. O omi na mi o kwe kwe. Omi na omi. Omi na mi o. Omi na mi na. O na mi o now.
All right. So I think that's going to be a good place to wrap it up for the day. Let me go ahead and go sit down and let's find someone to raid. Okay. All right. And yeah. Let me change out my music here real quick. And let's see. So we're going to go over here, register our new song that we got. And I love this song. It's a perfect wooded area song. It's been great. Yeah, no worries. Hey, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Like I said, so I'm gonna I was gonna raid Crossing Tommy, but she actually just raided out, so I'm gonna raid the same girl that she raided. It looks like Frizzy Lizzy 21. She's been I can't get to that radio. She's been playing Mario Kart. And so I want to give her a raid, and I will see you all over there. I hope you all have a great rest of your day, and hope you all have. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all so much for being here, and yeah, bye bye.